Hello and welcome back to
Episode
Princess Part 6.
Yeah.
We've come a long ways. I've had to do a lot of backtracking recently just to get up that second account for a 100% run. Since we are possibly maybe going to do Cave of Ordeals, and it's required me to go through like Orden Village. I mean, even. And I was like, holy crap, it's been like several. I mean, ultimately it's been like 25 or so hours since I've been there, but it feels like forever.
Yeah.
And now every time I play this game over, I get to imagine playing it with you. I get to remember all the great moments. I like how I'm getting nostalgic and we're not even finished yet.
No, we're not, but you know, here we are pretty much. I would say, you know, hey, there's a lot that's been happening just in between everything else, so I think that's where the kicker is of it.
Yeah, oh my gosh, because we started Twilight Princess what, like weeks.
I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Linkus?
Hey, what's up, Linkus? What's going on?
We doing good. How are you doing? We're here in the same room together again.
Yep.
It's lit.
It is a Sunday. It is a Sunday. We are, contrary to popular belief, my demise was not actually real. We actually are kind of alive. That's good to hear.
Man, glad you're doing good. And glad to have you here with us, of course. Always a pleasure.
Yep. Let's go ahead and do a switcheroo over there and
wow.
Blasting everybody's sound buds with that. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump right into it, I should say, actually. But yeah, for early reference, Wolf, you were talking about
About what? About that second account?
the second to save, yeah.
Yeah. As you can see, I've put in some work, about 4 more hours effectively. That's just getting extra heart pieces and stuff. I also got another bomb bag, a bigger wallet, maybe, question mark. Actually, that's something I probably should do, is get the big wallet now that I think about it.
We could, but I mean, that's another one. I mean,
it's for the Cave of Ordeals, so if we plan on using the magic armor, then... Yeah. But, that second account, just for anybody who's curious, I have not... So, on our main account, we are on City in the Sky. I have not defeated that temple on my own yet. Probably will, just so I can get the rest of the heart containers, of course, but got everything else in the overworld that I can get for right now. So I'm very happy with it.
It's gonna be a setup for the addendum, I guess, or the main quest, right? I guess is the best way to
After we finish the main account, then we'll probably fiddle with the second one.
Right.
If again we decide to do so.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Pleasure to be glad.
Hey, what's going on, GPS?
Hey, Pokey.
What's going on?
How's it going, y'all?
Yeah, we would have done some streaming yesterday, but there was a thing.
It's fine now, mostly.
It's fine mostly. Sort of. It was definitely unexpected, and I think it's on the mend, I should say, but it's definitely a little unexpected.
A little spook.
Yeah.
Everybody's good.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have streamed too, but it was like...
Yeah.
Also, y'all, you're not supposed to say y'all. That's incorrect. That's an inside joke. Oh man, my southern self is...
you know what?
Slightly screaming.
You know...
dead side. Anyway, today we have a Rosa monster. Let me get real close to the mic for that one. Rosa. It is beautiful. I can't roll my tongue.
Are these guys,
I can try though.
Are these guys just...
They're just chilling. There's like, what a monster.
Are there someone... Oh, what
dear.
the...
Oh dear. It already begins.
Oh, hi.
Also, we were tandeming a little bit last week. He's on the controller right now. Look, there's like a little cannon up there. Wait, what?
Wait, where?
I've never noticed that.
Oh.
What?
Huh.
That is sick. See, I always notice something new about this game every time I play it. Same thing when I watch Pride and Prejudice. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. Did
you learn anything new from Pride and Prejudice last time, or?
Whenever. Oh my gosh, this is so specific. I'm such a nerd. Whenever the mom is running back in the house after Elizabeth refuses a proposal from someone, that's all I'm gonna say, no spoilers. There are ducks, and I believe it cuts to the father in a fireplace, and there are ducks and birds around the fireplace, and I was like,
oh, that bit's interesting. Yeah,
very, very specific, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I made John watch it with me the other night. It was great.
It was interesting. I've never actually seen that before, so it's or read the book either. So
the book is good. Unabridged is very confusing.
Oh no, I'm sure. Well, Linkus, I think as far as I could tell, the only way we can do this is just to pick up the yellow bald chicken, face our fears, and go. I love how they construct a whole dungeon based off this.
Off the Uka, or?
Yeah.
I don't like them, but it's a very cool dungeon. I think I used to be able to say this was more my favorite, despite my crippling acrophobia.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is like,
which is funny.
Yeah.
It's a very good temple. Like it's long, it's arduous, but it's good. I can't say it's my favorite because I don't know, but it's one of them. I don't know. I kind of like all of the different temples in this game for different reasons, except for the freaking Temple of Time. I was having to backtrack through that one today to get stuff that we missed. And I realized we didn't actually miss anything, and I got stuck. And I was like, oh my gosh, did I soft lock the game? The crap. And then John takes the control and he's like, yeah, I just did the thing. And I was like, what? Incarnation.
Fresh pair of eyes.
Excuse me. We were also quite a ways from the computer.
Yeah,
so
we were actually kind of
just
hanging out on the bed, kind of more than a few feet. Couldn't really see. Oh, there's the big brother of the.
I believe it's just called a big helmasaur. I think it is. It is super cursed.
I wonder what's his attack.
Same as the other dudes. Giant helmasaur question? Why can I not remember some of these stupid things?
I guess I don't necessarily need to attack this guy.
I would, just to get rid of him.
Yeesh, yeah, arachnophobia.
This is like your main area. Temple of Time, I hated. I have arachnophobia. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I have a feeling this will come in handy later, but that's what I thought.
LOL.
LOL. I knew this was gonna happen.
Yep, that happened to me earlier today. It's only right it happens to you as well.
Yeah.
Would you like me to give you any sort of hint?
No, I think I know what is needed here.
No, I mean on where to go.
Oh. No.
It's not obvious. No. Even I forget half the time.
I mean, again, that's kind of part of the...
Part of the finding out.
Yeah. Discovery, you know? True.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't even progressed very far in here. But...
I don't even have arachnophobia. I just don't like the Temple of Time. Just backtracking and blah.
It does not suit Wolf's vibes.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I guess I could show you my weird, quote, glitch.
The glitch?
I could try,
in that
main room back there.
Oh, really?
It's weird, and it's not useful. But in theory, I can do it on the GameCube version. In theory. It's a Argorok. What are they doing all the way up here? They gonna die. 2 brain cells are not named puzzle software.
Time to be. Oh, snug.
Oh, snug. You shall be yeeted.
Snug.
You shall be yeeted.
No.
Hey, you banned me off your
Open
server.
the door.
The door is open. Catch a flight. Come through the door. I have a heavy water bottle that I'd like to use.
Use the left stick to move. Okay, I'll try that.
Wait, you use the left stick to move?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's a new innovation that they put into these. Oh,
I thought you just like swung the controller.
No. Who would do that? To move?
Yeah.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Do you not just move the controller in the direction that you need?
Yeah. It remains until they die, and then it'll die.
When you die, you die.
That's brilliant. I actually had him in the controls.
What's the control stick? I have never gamed in my life. I did not play games when I was, little. Barely walk, barely talk. Do we want to try Wolf's weird glitch?
I'm just out of curiosity. What?
Okay, Wolf has the controller. Let's see how this bloody goes, folks.
Wolf now has the controller, ladies and gentlemen.
Catastrophe and a half. Okay, it's flipped. Okay, it's flipped. Right. Right. Isn't this a visual novel? Basically, I am a visual novel. Good luck, Wolf. Thank you. I am going to attempt this, and I don't think I want to.
Wait, you can hookshot the.
Yes. Give me your insides, you stupid hoe chicken. Oh, this is. Stop. Everybody calm down. Ah!
He gone. That chicken's gone.
Unfortunately.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Unfortunate. Wait.
Yeah, I think I heard him.
Yeah.
Yep, there he is. He's fine. Okay, so we climb.
These are the most ridiculous things to ever ridiculous. Okay, so I will explain, if I am given the liberty here, what I am actually attempting to do, and this could take me a little while. If it does, I will give up. Dead zone, dead zone. Ah!
Dead zones of death.
Oh, it's right there.
I was panicked too. It's only 3 times. Yeah, me too, actually, now you think about it.
Stop moving! You unholy creature!
So the dead zones are still kind of a problem just by nature of, like...
Slightly.
Yeah.
Oh my...
Also...
Oh my gravy, I can't even get this stupid... I will take you guys and I will turn you into dumplings. Do you hear me? We'll eat dumplings. Okay.
Would you like me to try, dear?
You... Yeah.
Oh!
I just died inside. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. If I move very still, make subtle movements, predict where it's going to be. I am hunting my prey. Okay. Huh?
Hey!
Okay. So I'm going to explain what I'm going to do. Again, this is completely purposeless. So there's a vent up there that we need to progress to the end of this temple. If you can fly onto that little staircase nub, you can claw shot and get that vent.
Ooh.
You need another item to actually progress, so that's why it's purposeless.
Right, right. But it's kind of funny that you're able to do that.
Yes, it's quite funny, actually. Oh, overshoot, 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 invisible walls.
I would have said use the iron boots, but...
I could. Sometimes it's a little finicky.
Yeah.
We've seen me try and do the chicken game where I fly and get the rupees out.
A few times. It's not too bad.
I have played this game before, I promise. Maybe.
These dead zones. Sorry.
It's all good. Give me your stupid bonnet head. That one's too far away. Heck. Come over here. I will make dumplings out of you. Oh, you son of a wiggler. range. Dude, so you guys come here often? Okay. I'm just trying to just barely tap it, and it's like, it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, thank the Lord. No, actually, I have to do it.
You know, it wasn't too bad. It was a little humid where we're at, but, you know.
Ah!
Yelling
into the microphone.
We don't necessarily need to do this now, do we?
No, but I'm gonna give it one more attempt, just because I can. See, this is what the whole stream is wasted on. 6 hours, just this. I would lose my brain after 6 minutes.
I might, leave the room for a bit.
Bye. I'll just be in here.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Wolf. Just you know, shut down everything when you're done.
This is your bedroom.
Get it! Yay!
Okay. All right. I guess this is my last attempt.
Yeah. I have a weird. You know, it's funny though that it does require you to actually be on that. Alright.
Okay, but you can see, like, if you can get that sweet spot between those invisible walls, you can literally land on top of it.
Yeah.
You can claw shit up there, and you can turn on that vent thing right there. It's quite beautiful, and I wish that I could actually do it just to show everyone, because I promise I can do it. But, alas, don't want to spend for freaking ever on it.
I mean, that's gonna be...
For the sake of others.
I mean, you know, that'd be a good way to knock out a few hours on stream, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I probably have wasted a good, like, hour and a half trying to do it a few times. Maybe not that long, maybe like an hour or so, but it was like one of those weird things where I was trying to do it and then it was dark outside and I was like, oh, well, I don't have the patience for it. Speedrunners, oh man, they must have insane patience, because geez Louise. I finally watched the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer.
Oh, the new one?
Yes. There are people in the comments, because... Have you seen it?
I think I've seen it before, but...
Okay. Well, the Hyrule Castle is, like, up in the sky, and people are like, oh, well, Nintendo did that so speedrunners wouldn't be able to glitch it within 2 minutes. And then there were comments who were like, oh, no, they'll find a way. And I was like, yeah, no, they'll find a way, don't worry.
It's kind of the bread and butter, really.
Ooh, bread and butter sounds good. Maybe just rice. Rice always sounds good.
Rice. Where does that go?
That's some vines. Goes to the pits of hell.
Nice.
You think there's like a, I don't know, equivalent to hell in this world? Used to be really excited for Breath of the Wild 2, but I don't know how to feel anymore. It's just been so...
How long has it been since they announced it? I mean, they announced it, but...
Oh, so long. It's been a while.
Has it been?
Yeah. Because I remember when people started talking about it, and I was like, oh, that's a thing.
Yeah. Well, I always kind of forget that Switch came out, what, like 6 years ago-ish? Something?
That would have been 2015?
2 years. Yeah.
It was like two... Whew.
See, that's the funny thing, is like, it feels like it's been a while, but then, like, I guess from where I'm sitting, it's like not a whole lot has changed personally in the past year, so it's like...
It's all dependent, too, on how much you pay attention to it.
Right, yeah.
Because if you're, like, sitting there, like, Breath of the Wild 2, Breath of the Wild 2, and then, you know... Because it was the same way for Last of Us 2. Oh, man, I had to wait for years. And then it came out, and...
Well, Twilight, yeah.
Why did I wait?
Cursed myself and became a Bayonetta fan.
I have been keeping up with your Twitter. I have seen the...
Actually, it's actually a pretty decent game.
It looks fun.
It's very, actually, Fleet would probably... Some people like Fleet would be able to tell you, like, it's, like, different than other character action games, but it takes a lot from them, I would say, but...
Yeah.
No.
I think Bayonetta, like, knows it's ridiculous.
Yes,
and it just takes that, and it's just like, yes.
Yeah.
What can we do to make it more ridiculous.
Came from the same people who made the whatchamacallit, the gosh, I can't remember. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I think, Platinum Games, right? And they've done other stuff too. I just can't remember.
It almost reminds me, like, we were watching Fleet of Fleet. Go subscribe to him, by the way. He's a great kid, great dude. But we were watching him play DMC, and it was kind of giving me Bayonetta vibes. But like, DMC is trying to be serious, right? Like, it's gotta be. Oh, Fleet told me whose DMC is better. Probably. Never personally played them or seen them. City in the Sky.
Not too much voice acting on this one, I suppose, but still good.
Unfortunately not. I mean, we could always just throw in different voices, right?
Right.
Just start talking in different accents. Make it an accent stream, if you will. This temple, long haul, baby.
Why does it keep locking on this stuff?
It's a peahat. Look at him wiggle. No one can see me, but I'm doing the peahat wiggle.
The peahat wiggle.
Wiggle. Breath of the Wild is sad. You find out who the champions are, and you start to love them, and then you also find out they're dead. Maybe like, what?
Oof.
No, for real. For real. And that's not even a spoiler, because it's like, it's the whole thing.
I have no interest in children, but making them, that's the difference.
Bayonetta. Dinner.
For some reason, I keep on thinking that activating the spinner is like the same button as what you was saying.
I do that all the time.
Okay, it's not just me.
No, I thought it was just me because of the Wii version, but I'm glad to know it's not.
Is that how it worked on the Wii version?
Yeah, because you would set your items to the B button, and then you would use them. And then you would have the directional buttons as your different equipped items.
Right.
So that's why you could have 3 things, quote, equipped, and then 1 main one. And I told John this earlier today, but a lot of people think that the GameCube version is superior. My main argument, not even biased towards the Wii, because that's the one I grew up playing and have only played. In the Wii version, you can have 4 different items equipped at one time. Thank you, good night. Come to this room. What do we do?
We use the brain?
No, never. I don't have a brain.
Okay.
I don't believe in brain. Brains are for wusses. Just kidding. Oh man, this playing this dungeon is like acrophobia, sweaty palms, constantly. Don't look down.
I'm not looking down the entire time.
Oh no. The plane ride was interesting enough because it was actually pretty. But then I was like, we're very high up in the air. Oh man, we're very high up in the air. It's very different when you're like in a mall or something looking over a railing and it's like
right.
Or like a glass floor. Ugh. How can you be a Zelda fan and not use brain? Exactly. No.
What is brain? I don't know. It's one of those new things I've heard tell about. I don't know. I think it's just a fad, honestly.
Probably. Isn't it like that like fat squishy thing that like moves? That goes boop, boop. Is that what the brain is?
I think that's what it is. I know. Well, that could also be the heart, though. Now that you mention it, I don't think it's supposed to be pink.
No, I don't have a heart because I gave it to you.
Aww.
Ooh. Thank you. Good night.
Wow.
That's the only good one for today.
Oh boy. Oh
Just
boy.
kidding.
Aww.
We have a key. What do we do with the key?
We use it to open. It's just a I mean, shoot. I think I'm at the point where I'm realizing, okay, some of these things will stick around. You know,
probably something people.
but you know, it's too soon to tell, really.
I mean, it's something that everybody like uses, right? So how is it not fad?
I mean,
there's a select group of people that are like, oh, use your brain.
I think it's overrated. I mean, honestly,
exactly.
I think the appendix is honestly the most underrated organ appendage in the human body, personally.
Can I argue one of the kidneys for the sake of all my folks who've had kidney stones? Rip. Kidneys suck.
Kidneys are nice when they work.
They suck.
Best logic I've ever heard.
Greatest fairy tale. Bro, don't have kidneys. It's a trap. I want robotic kidneys.
Did he just open the... What the... Oh, shoot.
It's the Wyvern.
That's a friggin' dragon. Okay, no. Sure.
It's okay. That bridge didn't look very sound.
Oh, wait. Actually, technically, he's not a dragon, right? He's a Wyvern.
Ah. Sucks. Kidneys.
Kidneys.
Kidneys. Kidneys. Sorry. Sometimes that accent might creep in there and throw that in. No, kids are great. We'll have one someday.
Someday, TM.
Someday, TM. Maybe 2.
Not.
If I have 3, if I have more than 2, God and I are gonna have to talk about that. I'm gonna be like,
it's gonna be a wee little chat.
I'm gonna be like, sir, I do not want to put my kids through this hell, because I'm a part of a 3-kid family, right? And I was the middle child. Oh my lord.
Sorry, dear.
It was great.
Interesting. Ooh. It's interesting how it only models like the room of it, you know?
I don't like it.
It's just, it only shows like the room that we're in.
I don't like
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I felt that.
No, it's weird being a middle child because it's like you're the youngest. And then you're the middle child. And everybody hates you for no reason. And then the older one moves away, so then you're the oldest, right? And then you're an adult, and it's like, what do I do with my life? No one told me these things, which is something that everybody goes through, but you know, that's been my life, thank you. Yeah, I don't want 3 kids. 2 is like preferred max.
I came from a family of 4 kids, actually.
Yeah, you
5? No, 4.
4, honey. 4. There are 4 of y'all.
Okay, there's 4 of us, yeah.
Yes. My aunt has 5 kids. Would have been 6, but that's 5. And I'm like, how? HOW.
Not sure.
No brain wish means brain is fairy. Brain is fairy tale. Brain is made up story. Brain is some whack mumbo jumbo that people tell you to get, and it's not a real thing. Tell you
to, you know, kind of get you to sleep at night, or get you to eat your vegetables.
Keep you up at night, rather.
Yeah.
Brain is an old wives' tale. It's like up there with wide hips are better for childbearing. Wives' tale.
Ugh.
There's many, many, many more. Apparently, going outside in the cold weather and getting sick due to it is an old wives' tale. I didn't know that. I learned that, and I was like, really? Because I've had to, like, at my old job, I had to take about a bajillion things outside. It was a Chick-fil-A, and I had to take a bunch of orders outside, right? And it was, like, windy and stupid rainy. I mean, to the point where, like, the parking lot was flooded. And I had gone out that morning, so I was like, yeah, if we get more mobile orders, sure, I'll take them, because I'm already soaking wet. May as well. My glasses stayed off that whole day, because it was just raining. And the next day, I mean, I had walked a ton of steps, but I felt bad. I was like, I don't want to go to work. I don't feel good. No.
Streamer people are telling me brain doesn't exist. I mean, we're not wrong.
Not necessarily. It's all in if you choose to use it, right? See, that's the thing. That's the kicker. maybe brain does exist, but do we use brain? It's like so
Ooh, rip helmasaur.
He died.
He's definitely dead.
He died.
And possibly in the worst possible way.
Honestly, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, that's probably not the worst way to go, but like, I would not want to fall to my death. I know someone who's like, yeah, I'd fall to my death, and I'm pretty sure he's like, jumped out of planes and stuff, so, you know, no biggie, but he's like, it's so peaceful, and I'm like, no, it's not.
Peaceful.
Brain is the name of my cousin's aunt.
His grandma's father's mother's
great-grandma. So Brain is person. I'm sorry. Didn't mean anything, Brian. I don't know a brain, okay? No.
Hey, can I?
You know how I would choose to die.
You told me this.
Have mega epic wolf way to go.
God, fire?
No. Ew. Just a jokey. Cousin's aunt, grandma's office. That is bloody brilliant, like this. Oh man.
Let's see.
If I were choosing how to die, I would like a bullet through the head. Thank you.
Yeah.
Quick, painless, arguably, very easy, and super epic.
Is that an intake?
Let a man settle my score and have my death on his hands. His or her hands, their hands, I don't know. That is the question, isn't it? Oh gosh, that's a quote from Dawn of the Dragon. That is the question, isn't it? You see, each time a dragon dies, a new page is written in this book. I've done my best, but I can't seem to find any trace of Spyro. I can't tell you how many times the other day we went shopping. I was quoting that in my head as I was walking by myself trying to find cheese. I was looking for the dang cheese and I couldn't find it.
Trying to find cheese. Ooh, big chest.
Bullet through the head, shooting in the non-existent brain. Yes, 100%. If Link is not coming to my funeral, I'm not dying.
Yeah, I think that's good criteria.
It's like an honorary guess.
Exactly.
Which Link at your funeral, though? That's the question. Which one?
And I got the chest. Here's. I don't know what Link I would have at a funeral. I suppose. Maybe Ocarina of Time Link. Like
you'd have a child at your funeral.
The adult version, obviously. Okay. That would be kind of a little weird, but yeah.
Like, hello, child. Come to my
Hello,
funeral.
young Link. Okay, so we were able to get. Link's cross Link.
Hey, that's technically Twilight Princess Link, which is who I would choose. Of course.
Okay, so
if you chose Breath in the Wild Link, he'd just come to your funeral with like a stony stare. I don't belong here. That is the question, isn't it? You see, each time a dragon dies.
Oh my goodness.
Every time.
I'm gonna get blown off. I'm gonna die.
Death. Where?
Well.
Oh, death.
Oh, there's an underside. Fanfic Link. Fan fiction. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, it seems like there's like an underside to this.
Actually, there's some good fan fiction. I'll give some of it credit.
Way back in the day when I read some of that, people did get pretty creative in here. Only because that child's going to have scars. Yeah, poor thing.
I don't think I should answer the last time I read fanfic, because that was probably just a few months ago. I don't know. If I find some of it interesting.
Where do you find this? Just on like the sites? Or
I mean, just Google, but like I still have a Wattpad account from like 2013.
A Lockpad account.
Wattpad, WATTPAD. Although I got signed out of it and I can't sign back in, so I've just been lurking, basically. Been great.
Woof.
Anybody find my Wattpad account? It's under my old username.
Did you see this happening?
No.
Oh boy. Hang on a minute.
Help!
Help. Oh.
Oh, wait, okay.
Hey!
It did that to me earlier today, but it was very, very slight.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's when I was working on getting stuff.
Okay. Okay, that was strange, yeah. It just froze up on you, pretty much.
Hopefully it don't happen again. Yeah, it was kind of like a biff. And then I was like, oh, I'm fine, just kidding.
Yeah, it'll be fine. This is fine.
It was like the Windows shut down, but then restart immediately.
Maybe. Maybe.
That's my impression of a Windows
Yeah.
shutdown.
Hang on a minute. Oh, we're running into that weird thing where it connects us.
Oh, nice. Things are...
Excuse a little bit of technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
It's interesting that it happened exactly on that point.
It was like claw shot going. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I can alt tab on my end. Got it.
What?
I can't alt tab on my end. We Breath of the Wild and just going to lose his memory again. True. I can't even remember how he lost his memory. I think I remember now. Okay, but I'm not gonna say anything. Spoilers. Nobody say anything.
Is it? I will say. Does it seem like it's a decent reason for him losing his memory? Or?
Oh yes.
Okay.
It's not just like he rolled into a thing and lost his memory, because Link rolls into everything.
Right.
I mean, that child has like.
It's just how we play him. I mean,
brain of steel, or not a brain, because brains don't exist. I mean, a skull is steel. Right.
I can hookshot over.
But yeah, I vaguely remember how he lost his memory now. It took me a second. I had to use my quote brain. I've played Breath of the Wild once. And it was just a little bit like I believe I beat a shrine for my brother. But I haven't actually played the whole thing myself. I've watched it online. I'm currently watching playthrough.
Yeah, I always see I always seen like bits and pieces from the trailers and whatnot. Actually, I just kind of like avoided pretty much all that because I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this.
I can't believe you've avoided like.
Oh, there was a thing where the last Nintendo console I built kind of I just wasn't using it, and also like, when I did, like after a while, it's just like, I guess this is the chunkiest paperweight I ever paid, my own money for. So it's like kind of soured.
It's crazy to think that Breath of the Wild came out on Wii U years ago, and now it's on Switch, and people are still playing it.
Breath of the Wild was on Wii U?
I believe so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was also one of those bridge like.
It came at the very tail end of Wii U, and then it was like, okay, Switch. I'm pretty sure, at least. It's fine. You should give it a try. I should give it more of a try than I did. It's just I was playing with I believe it's a Pro controller. But the layout was very, very confusing because I am a PlayStation kid. So having the analog stick on top and the D-pad on the bottom was like, what? I can't tell you how many times I hit wrong buttons. Yeah. And normally I'm very good at catching on to controls.
Yeah, that's more of a, I believe that's more of a 360 type of thing.
Yeah, it is. And I haven't really played a whole lot of 360. I played some Skyrim back in the day on 360, and for a brief moment I borrowed somebody's 360 to play BioShock. All of those. It came out on Switch release, but also on Wii. Oh, okay. I'm not done doing everything Breath of the Wild after 4 years. I believe it. Shoot. If you're gonna beat that game and get everything in it within a certain allotment of time that's, less than 6 months, let's say, have fun. I don't believe in luck, but
oh, come on.
Good luck.
Alright, chill out.
The X button is different in place on literally every controller. Exactly. And we're using a PlayStation controller, essentially, for Twilight Princess. But it's weird because the buttons that you're used to using for certain things don't do what you think they are. The X button is still the X button. It's the main button. Yeah. But I'm used to hitting circle for back. And instead of that, it's
Yeah.
It's like or square.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah. The way I have it mapped is sort of analogous to how the GameCube controller was actually mapped. But again, if you're not familiar with how the GameCube controller works, it's not gonna help you.
I never actually played GameCube. My brother had one, and I watched him play tons of stuff, but I never got a hold of the controller. I don't think
it's decent. I mean, you know, it's like when any of those are like older consoles. It's like kind of like, you know, is it worth like getting into when it's like basically, you know, not really dead, but it's
but it's not really relevant.
Nintendo not doing anything about it anymore.
Yeah. Did all 120 Breath of the Wild shrines, but I couldn't be bothered to do the 900 Koroks. Oh, don't.
Oh.
Trust me, don't.
Yeah.
Get the Korok mask. Yes.
900
If you're going after Korok seeds, get the mask.
Goodbye.
It is a chore. It is. Oof. After I watched that playthrough years ago, I looked up what was the reward for it, and well, that's all I'm gonna say. Well.
Yeah.
Well.
It definitely only just. I mean, like I think the last time I really tried 100%ing one with any degree of knowing what I was doing was probably Assassin's Creed: The Flags, the very first one, I should say. It's like, and then it was like, wait a minute, I'm just doing this for the achievement or anything.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, this is like kind of a.
Last game I 100%ed was Ghost of Tsushima. Yep. The Korok mask is cute. You get a golden turd. Yep.
Is that what you get?
Literally.
Ew.
That's not what the game calls it, but that's what it is. It definitely alludes to it because I believe the description of it is it smells.
It smells.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
It's great.
These guys are eyeing me ominously across the way.
They are. I love getting bomblings and just like letting them roll towards them. It's super funny.
Oh, we haven't tried out bomblings with them actually.
We don't have.
You know what we did?
Unfortunately,
You know what we could though.
I forgot. Exactly.
I'm not even sure if this will do anything, but it's just funny.
It is funny.
It's like
wow.
Total overkill.
One hit.
Total overkill.
Oh, I believe you dropped a 50 rupee. Dang, what? Dang, son.
Wait, what?
I think you dropped a 50 rupee.
He just drops it?
Unless I'm like blind.
I mean, that's surely expired. Yeah.
Let's mark the stream. We'll come back later. So.
Oh, there's stream mark. How long ago was that a thing?
I have no idea. I noticed it one day I was streaming and I was like, oh, there's a marker button. Cool, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, they never had those before. Thanks, YouTube.
So, people in chat, you yourself, Mr. Joan,
What's up?
What are our favorite controllers? What are we biased towards?
Favorite controllers?
Because I know what I grew up with, and I know my favorite wholeheartedly.
That's a good question.
Know what I grew up with? Know what I play now?
What's that?
Well, I mostly grew up playing Super Nintendo. That was what the brother and I played, whether it was Ninja Turtles, Super Mario, etc. Ooh, Linka's Wii controller. Now, the Wii is the good one. Only problem with the Wii controller is it takes batteries. That is my only problem with it.
You know, the Wii controller was alright. Actually, you know, it's okay.
I like it. It feels nice.
Yeah, I remember having...
Controls nice to me.
But yeah, the batteries, it's like...
Batteries,
yeah. I don't know. But, gosh, I'm trying to remember. I mean, I really like the feel of the game controller when it came out. And, of course, that's because, you know, again... Going back to like when we were getting consoles just as kids and all that, or at least you know, it was kind of like, well, this is what we have, and I was really still a Nintendo like fanboy really at that point in time. And obviously more of the standard now is more like somewhere more like the Xbox slash, I should say, could say PS, you know, Sony controllers, DualShock and all that layout. Especially since I think they were the first to have dual stick analog, right? Way back on the PS1 and all that. Somebody can confirm this, and I'm definitely not making this up. Also, can I float?
Wii is my best friend. Aw, I ship it. Just kidding. Man, I have so many good memories with the Wii. charging the batteries just to play it. Going to Halmody's house, my grandmother's house. When I was young, Super Nintendo, I believe we had a joystick for stuff. I used to prefer the Xbox 360 controller because, like I said, I've wasted some good time playing Skyrim and all that at a friend's house. And I liked the fact that it was kind of like, it feels like it fits better in your hands because it's fatter than the PS controller. But I prefer PS4 controller. That's my favorite. Good old DualShock. You can charge it. You ain't gotta have batteries for it. Feels nice. Yes. Wolf just shipped someone with a video game console. It's what I do. Guys, let's ship Jon joining the GameCube.
Nice. Hey.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, man. I've never been a PC gamer, though.
It's, I will say, you know, it's like I definitely started preferring mouse and keyboard when I was using it, especially for, like, shooters and stuff. Or first-person games in general.
Oh, my goodness. Is that where okay, I'm kind of stupid. Do you use the mouse to look around?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that throws me off. See?
You know, I get it because it sounds weird if you've never really tried it before, but
I've tried it and I failed.
I mean, yeah.
Have you seen me try digital art on a computer? I don't think so.
No, I haven't.
It's squiggles. I love weed. Yeah. Shoot me with weed, but don't shoot me with weed. Okay, we'll do. The PS4 is mine. No, I mean, I know how to use a PC. Not as good as you, of course, but like, I can use one. Yeah. I just don't. It just
operational proficiency.
Not for games. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it comes to video games, I like having my handheld controller, being able to play laying upside down, backwards, whatever have you. And it just feels nice in my hands. Like, I need my hands on it. I can't. Keyboard's too many things going on. We all know the way that I type is weird anyways.
I was gonna say that too. Yeah, like, I think she was trying to use, like, my main keyboard earlier
it's
today,
weird.
and it was just like, you know, it's definitely made for people who use home row. Let's just
yeah,
put it that
and
way.
I don't.
So
I know you're supposed to. I took typing classes. I know what you're supposed to do. I just don't want to do it. I don't put my fingers anywhere specific. I just start typing. I need to, like, stream or take a photo of how I type, or like a little video, and send it to everyone. Just be like, this is how I type. Disclaimer. You can choose to like me or dislike me because of it. It's totally fine. It's at least interesting.
That's for sure. Let's see, am I gonna make it across that way? No! Dang it. That's why we usually wait. Now we gotta deal with this guy.
I'm not even a person who waits, but yeah. Beat the Uku. Deserves it.
I mean...
Ew, you know how you can beat the chickens in this game and turn into them? Or the cuckoos?
Yeah.
Imagine beating the crap out of an Uku and turning into one.
Which one of you are Wolf? I'm Wolf. This is Jon.
Yes.
I'm Jon, and I'm Jon by the way, 'cause so
me, the weird southern lady, is Mori Wolf. That is my username. I prefer going by Wolf, but you can call me Mori, you can call me Mori Wolf. Pretty much whatever. I mean, not by my real name, but the weirdo beside me is Jon. Or Jon Join. Or Hey You.
Heifer.
Heifer. I only call you Heifer occasionally.
And it's usually only teasing.
Usually.
Okay, that might give some people an
Ew!
Sorry. I looked up and
It's disgusting. Stop. Heifer. The dream team. Oh, okay, you're
The dream team.
dynamic duo.
I don't even know if are we going the right way? I feel like we are,
You're going
but
the right way, dear.
it's like it's definitely winding around. I'll say that.
It's winding, bindy. Skirt. Herb skirt. Oh, I don't like this room.
Oh, this room.
I need one monster for this room. Dear. Mori Wolf.
Okay, so I take it we want to go all the way back.
Kind of, sort of. Actually, so.
That is
Wolves
a good.
are my favorite animal. Well, Terra-like specifically, but before Mori Wolf, it was Wolf Pug, so it was like two of my favorite animals, and I was like trying to find out a username. I was like, oh, I kind of like the sound of these two together. And not too terribly long ago, maybe like 2-3 months ago, I changed it to Mori Wolf. It was between a couple others. I think I had like Wolf Shade, which is actually the name of the band. A very metal band.
Sorry?
Oof.
I was trying to see if that would work. It did not.
If you like metal, look up Wolf Shade by, I think, Wolf Masquerade or something. That's the band name. The song is Wolf Shade, I think. I haven't listened to it a lot. Anyways, the point is, I was between that, which was direct reference to the hero shade of this game. But I liked Mori Wolf. Mori as in death. My Latin brain go hee hee. And I wanted to keep Wolf because I also got used to being called that, and I like being called that, even though arguably, visually, I don't pull off that name. John and Pokey can neither confirm or deny that. That's totally fine.
What's up?
Next name will be Backstreet Boys. Wolf and the Boys.
Wolf and the Boys.
Wolf Pug. I will be Lion Cub. Aww, so cute. Which is funny because John's saying his lines.
Yeah, that's true.
Very cute.
That's good.
But she Mori Wolf. And I was like, yeah, people will probably end up calling me Mori here and there, which I'm totally fine with. I do prefer Wolf, but Mori is like, yeah, what's up? Oh, and the logo, which I need to probably go back and edit, make nicer. But it is based / inspired off the Twilight Princess design. The white patterns going through the wolf head. Very Twilight Princess-esque. Lions and wolves. Lion wolf. Oh, see how fate works out.
Lion wolf. Ooh.
See how fate works out? That's me and you, Mr. Jones.
Well.
Lion wolf is, I like that though.
I guess I could just go ahead and zip all the way down to, but I feel like...
Cool, you just gotta watch out for that Vinty boy. Ew, feet.
Sorry?
No, good. It's so violent. It's just like, boom.
Come on. Dude, chill. It's okay.
Lingus Lion. I don't know. There's potential there. I like taking names and finding stuff and combining things. I'm a linguist nerd.
You're a portmanteau.
Yes. I'm a portmanteau. Ooh, we got locked in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, this looks dramatic.
Oh, man.
This looks dramatic.
I am dramatic.
Am I just gonna get, okay.
It's worth a shot.
Just had a vision of, like, Link, kind of just...
That's a good idea.
I don't know if this was a great idea.
Link smoothie, wee!
Oh, hey, that worked.
There you go. Just gotta get some weight on there, because Link is a skinny boy.
Yeah. I mean, if I take off the iron boots...
I'm pretty sure Link is like 5'3", question mark. He's a little bean. He's a cutie. You can't weigh that much though, like you just can't.
It's only, what, two of those heavy things, right?
Right, 2 of the little potatoes, yeah. Oh, it says here he's 5'5".
Interesting.
Interesting. Wait? Question mark?
Oh boy, please don't make me use the dead zone. Please don't make me use the dead zone.
55,000 metric
Oh,
tons.
snap.
What?
Oh, snap.
What is a metric ton?
It's like a ton, but it's in metric. It's like a ton.
I don't.
Sorry for all our Europeans in the audience.
I just don't. Just a disclaimer. I don't like using measurements and stuff in general.
Ooh,
Typically, if I'm posting a weight in a Discord or something, though, I'll translate it. Ah, you changed your username. Well, hello, Ryan Wolf. Welcome.
Nice.
Rar. I like it. I am doing research. How much does Link weigh? One of these questions is, how strong is Twilight Princess Link? Very strong. Not sure.
Oh shit.
But if he's 5'5", he's probably like more than like 130.
Oh, hello.
Those are called aerofoils, BT dubs. That one I do remember, yes. I'm gonna move the mic ever so slightly and pray my rings don't bang against it.
Oh.
Gotcha. Yes.
Come on. Where are yous?
You thick? How many C's thick is Link? Like 2, 3?
Say at least 3.
Probably 3. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Some of us have 1 C, some of us have 2. Link is 3 all C's, boy.
Me and boys are begging to look for beans.
For beans! Yes.
Oh, come on.
Me and the aerofoils.
Son of a...
Just looking for some common ground because jeez Louise. What? Oh, skirt!
Get over here.
Oh, you got it. Eee. That's some skill. Y'all, he's got skill to pay the bills. You do pay bills. Good for you.
Thanks.
Oh, bills. Love them. Nice. Look at the scales and the... cool. I like details. His feet's very dinosaur-esque. Swing. That's also another thing that really makes me happy is enemy design. I like looking at different enemies in games and being like, well, they actually like really poured some thought into this. Skirt. Guess what we're gonna get?
Well, we've been seeing like all these additional, pads and everything like that. Another claw shot!
Woo! This is actually like my favorite thing.
Would you like to
Oh, right.
elucidate your...
You know the come on with the one that they're called the double claw shots.
Can you read over the mic?
Yes. I'm tall enough. I can do it. Hold them with or aim with and release the button to fire. Use it while hanging on to another spot to fire again.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh boy.
It's not terribly original because it is just another claw shot.
I was gonna say.
But this is the first game to employ that.
It is also a double claw shot, though.
It is also a double claw shot.
I mean...
When I start YouTube, my name will be Lion.
Hey!
Nice.
Yeah.
And then someday you shall start. It's always just about starting it.
Yeah.
Because if you're like, one day, then you'll be like me and you'll be like on YouTube for 7 years.
Not really doing anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now I'm here, and I'm like, okay, it's not bad.
I mean,
it's worked out okay.
It's more for the. It's still much more like a fun thing, I would say. You know. Like,
yeah, no, definitely. I think if you go onto YouTube looking to make an income, like that's not really the right.
It's an aim, but I would also say it depends on what you're going into it for, I guess.
To me, it's almost like one of the perks, I suppose.
Yeah.
Really, the main thing is being able to kind of creatively input myself into something and getting to play my favorite games with my favorite person and sharing that with others. Yeah. I think that's really cool.
It would be nice to get some income, but you know, again, it's like there's a lot of. Oh, of course. Let me hooked onto the thing, but not let me get my footing. But yeah. Like I'm still kind of in the fun phases here, I would say too. So it's like, you know, it's like it'd be nice to have like, you know, a little bit, but it's like also I feel like that would be a lot of work.
I never want that to be my main goal. Is like, ooh, I'm going to make money, you know, because then it's not a fun thing. Then it's like a business thing, and it's just like, you know, you can't even really fully rely on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't rely on anything nowadays. Even a full-time job during the crap that we're dealing with right now is not steady. And that's the kicker.
Very rarely a guarantee, especially now.
Yeah. But that's not to say don't do it at all.
Yeah. Worth giving a shot, because I think there's a lot to be said about just having fun, like figuring out the whole technical and hard question, but not so hard. Worst Zelda game?
Ooh.
You know,
Twilight Princess. I hate that game.
Yeah, it's a tough call, honestly, but I would have to definitely say this game. It's just like, honestly, some of the more frustrating experiences I've had in video games. I mean, I know it's great for the series, I know it's great for the series, but as a game, but as a Zelda game,
obviously joking, but
it's like I don't. You know, that's a good question, because my very first Zelda game, incidentally, was Zelda 2, and that like has been. I don't think it's the worst Zelda game.
Link's Crossbow Training. Yep.
Link's Cross. Is that considered a Zelda game though?
I don't know, but it's
like,
the worst.
I mean, like, cause like, I don't even really consider the spin-offs as
Well, if we want to say spin-off specifically, that's like the only one that I've actually played.
Oh, right.
That one's the worst one.
Yeah.
In terms of main game, though, I mean, to me, it's hard to answer because, like, now this is a very controversial thing I'm about to say. I have only seen Wind Waker once. I cannot say it's the worst because I don't know for sure.
And you've never played it.
I've never played it. I also watched the Game Grumps play it, so that is a factor.
Yeah.
But I was watching through it, and I was just very like, There's a lot of good to Wind Waker from what I could see, but I wasn't really like, wow, you know.
Yeah. The more John gave reasoning, the less it seemed like a joke, and he was just bashing. I mean,
there are flaws with every game except Twilight Princess.
Except Twilight Princess, because that would that'd
just be sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
Another one of my more least favorite Zeldas is Skyward Sword. Again, I watched that one years ago, and I was like, yeah, it's alright, you know? And then I picked it up and started playing it for myself, and granted, I was trying to do that 100% first playthrough, which is never a good decision.
Yeah, especially since they actually were, like, for... Okay, go away. I don't have time for you. Get.
His aim is terrible. Not yours, the keese. He's vertically challenged, poor dear. But yeah, I got 3 hours into my own Skyward Sword playthrough, and I was just not feeling it. I was like, I'm very bored and I'm very frustrated. Zelda 2, I love Skyward Sword. Yeah, a lot of I feel like people either really like it or really don't. And I'm one of the ones that's like, yeah, you know.
I was definitely, when I played it, I mean, I was like maybe 4 or 3 or something like that. So.
Zelda 2.
Yeah. Gosh, this keese is so annoying.
I can't call Zelda 1 or Zelda 2 the worst because they're like the bases. But nowadays I have
They
to play
definitely
it.
didn't take much from Zelda 2, though, I would say. It's
Oh, no.
yeah, it took so long. Okay.
If somebody told me that I had to sit down and play Zelda 1 or Zelda 2, I'd be like, no. Like, thanks, but I'm good.
Where is this?
They're just very beefy games.
I don't know.
That was brilliant.
Did you see that, though?
That was cool.
Did you see it get blown off? I was like, oh, gosh, this
It goes,
And then the wind just blows it straight off course. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Oh, man.
Thanks. Okay, well,
That's
these Keese, though, Jesus, these guys are annoying.
Keese, are you calling Keese? I didn't know that.
How's it supposed to be? Are you saying there's proper pronunciations I haven't known my entire life?
I believe there is to some things,
Yeah.
but I say Keese. I'm not calling you wrong, I just noticed that.
Yeah, the OG Zeldas, yeah. I mean, there was just...
Oh,
that was just how the games were made back in the day, though. I mean, and it seems very strange, but that was like consideration for replay value, I suppose. Like, how simple. Go. Okay.
H.O.
You know what?
Oof.
That's what you get.
Big dead. Yeah, I don't want to call them the worst, but like,
It's always when you're just trying. I mean,
I'd rather play Skyward Sword or Wind Waker than those. So, in a way, they're the worst.
personal opinion though, I definitely.
Oh, definitely. I mean, there's a couple things that I don't like about Zelda 2, just as a concept, like random encounters. You know how I feel about those. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I just want to play the game.
Yeah.
That's one reason that I could never get into Pokemon, is I remember playing it on the Game Boy, and I was like, this is not it. Stop.
I remember.
Leave me alone. Random encounters is what caused me to be antisocial.
Jeebus. I mean, because that's like a social encounter, right? No.
Yeah. Video games impossible to progress in is how they used to have them.
Pretty much, yeah. But then it was also the thing where, though, too, we were still in this place where games were, home games especially, they were like kind of more just extensions of the arcade experience, which was like very different.
Quite different.
Yeah, like I mean, if you guys had spent any time in arcades, I mean, it was more of like less so much like finishing the game with your, but like hanging out with your friends and like putting way too much money into survive going through Turtles in Time or whatever. So glad I
That
don't.
game. Oh man, had that one for this. Oh man, we never beat it. I never beat it.
I mean, you're not missing much. It's just an arcade. It's it's an arcade game. There's not like.
I can't imagine how much money you put into.
That was on purpose.
That's what playing Turtles in Time is like.
Yeah.
Firelink, me. What was I gonna say? Help. Love FF7, but it had some of the most cryptic hinting towards progression.
Is it better, GPS? Is it better in the remake? Would you say, or did they kind of just
That's
leave
a great
it?
question.
I mean, that's the other thing, right? I mean, like a lot has changed just in values and designs of what people want out of games or expect out of games, and like, or thus like what gets put into the design of a video game. So it's like, I am wondering like how much of that, especially with all these remakes and whatnot, they actually do. Sorry, I got distracted. I was like, is that a spinner track? Nope, it is not.
Oof, almost went off.
Favorite 2D Zelda game. That was an interesting one. I want to say Link to the Past.
That's a strong one for me as well, which I never beat it, but I remember playing it and I was like thinking, wow, this music is beautiful.
There have been like very the more recent ones, like I mean, not necessarily that they're 2D, but they're like the whole 3/4 view that is more like the classic 2D Zeldas. Like I would probably consider those like a in the same style in some ways, especially design wise, just because it is like different from the 360 Z targeting
overhead.
Yeah. So, and I haven't really played as much of those as I would have liked, honestly.
I need to watch through Link to the Past. Now, Link's Awakening is a really strong contender because the remake is also still technically 2D because it's another one of those like overhead sort of things.
Is it?
Yeah. And it
is pretty.
It's
beautiful. The art style that they employ with this one is
beautiful.
Really pretty.
Remake is so different from the original, the FF7. But yeah, never had to use a guide. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Of course, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Not really, anyway. Never had to use a guide. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't care for playing games and having to look up a guide.
Yeah.
I mean, I will spend a long time trying to figure out the solution. I mean, like hours, or at least until I get frustrated. But I've had to look up guides for stuff, and it's always just like the worst, like, feeling. Still have Link's Awakening remake on my shelf. You should give it a shot someday. You should give it a shot.
Is it on the Switch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Like, I still get it mixed up whether, because we're still, I guess, still in the lifespan of a Switch and everything like that. But it's to me, it's still kind of, the 3DS is still kind of being supported, you know. And it was just only wasn't it just only relatively recently that they stopped selling new 3DSs?
Yeah, it wasn't terribly long ago, I believe.
They basically had to support and all that.
Now just the Wii U is like dead.
Yeah. No, I know.
Dead.
No, I know.
DE dead.
No, I know.
Which is funny because it came out before the or after data. But you also need beat Ghost of Tsushima, Mr. Pokey.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, it's a good game. I kind of fell out of playing it for a little while, but got back in it, and I was like, yeah, okay. See, we have the double claw shots now. So we could theoretically go fight the boss, except theoretically we can't because we don't have the master key. That's the other kicker to that little quote glitch of mine.
A little bit of a what was that?
The Wii U was never alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where it was like, oh, Wii U, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah. I mean, it felt like it was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Like, you know, you can actually, you know, everything the Switch is now a lot better at. Now, it was there, but, you know, it was never really properly utilized is the thing. So it's like, you know.
I believe the Wii U was kind of born because they wanted a handheld console that you could take around with you. But it just wasn't the greatest execution.
Yeah, and that and the fact that it, like, just, I guess they weren't like focusing as much on the, and the other part is though too is like there weren't that many great. There were some really good games on it. It was just like, I think you didn't really have like much in the way that wasn't first party games really. The Wii U was like basically it was like kind of felt like the beta when the Switch was announced and all that stuff. It was like, oh, this is like the beta. So you're saying this is like the Wii U was trying to be, but like
it was like the Wind Waker before Twilight Princess.
The Wind Waker before Twilight.
No, it's like it has some merit, but. You know, it doesn't ultimately matter what the reason was that the Wii wasn't successful / isn't. It's just, it's not. Yeah. And that's how it is, unfortunately, for them. Favorite Zelda character without Link? Mine is...
Goblin, or as other people call it.
Midna.
I think she's a lot of people's favorites, too.
Midna's classic.
I'm trying to think of...
classy girl.
I mean, because, again, I haven't been as much of a Nintendo fan or even a Zelda fan as much in the past few years. Like I think the last time I picked up a Zelda game outside of this one was like maybe dabbling into Ocarina of Time 3D, but on technically my kid brother's 3DS they stopped using pretty much, and I never really finished it because it was like other stuff coming on, but wives.
Jeez Louise.
Oh Lord.
I need to call him at like effectively 4 a.m. for me. Just be like, Midna voice, hello, how are you? That'd be funny. I should do that. I'm gonna do that to him. And then be like, we still need to watch Ponyo together. Heifer. I mean, we know one of mine is already Telma. I just love Telma. Like, I want Telma to be my mom.
She's a character.
She is a character, I think. Some of the other ones. From this game specifically, let's see. I'm trying to think like this game and then other games. How do you feel about like Malon from Ocarina?
Oh, classic.
She's a cutie.
Classic character. I mean, she doesn't. I'm trying to even remember if she really does much in the game, and I mean,
huge thing.
There's a lot of like supposition back in the day of like who Link would end up marrying or whatever.
Right.
And I think one of the working ships that they tried was like him and Malon.
Yeah, and then that would be that ties into the whole hero shade theory as well.
Oh really?
Yeah. So that would be the Link from Ocarina from Majora's, who got lost in the woods or something, but he also married Malon. But yeah.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah. Not really one of my favorite characters because she gets on my nerves, but I like how cheeky Ruta is.
Ruta
from Ocarina.
Princess Ruto.
Ruto? Oh, it's Ruto. Duh.
Yeah. Ruto is in this one, I think? I don't know. See, that's the other thing, though, too. I mean,
Rutella is the queen.
Ah, yeah. See, that was the other thing about the Zelda games, is that they end up, like, drawing names from each other, like, a lot, but,
I'm not even gonna read that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna read it. No.
She will not speak that into being.
I will never speak that she-devil's name.
Is it? Slander her.
That's a cuss word. I'm gonna program that in the chat. If you type in ILLIA, you will be banned.
Censored.
Be censored.
Oh
Just
gosh.
kidding. I don't even know. No, you can do that on YouTube. I was trying to think. I was like, Twitch?
Maybe?
YouTube?
I don't know.
Even though I only streamed on Twitch once, I had to get very involved in all the crap.
Yeah.
Twitch is complicated.
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah.
What's the deal with her anyway? With ILLIA? I don't like her. She's very annoying. I don't know. She just annoys me. She's just one of those characters. It's just like, you exist, and I don't like the fact that you exist. And I don't really feel that way about real life people. I mean, she's a video game character, so I can dislike her all I want, no issues. But like, it's like every time I see her, it's just like, ugh, gosh.
She doesn't really do much in the story, though, does she? Really? I mean, after she's kind of fulfilled the purpose, really. I guess there's room for character development in your head. I guess your head.
Yeah. The whole like memory regained thing. You want some noodles? You want some noodles? Noodles?
Yeah, may as well.
He is weird. Corrupting him with monster. It tastes like fruit cocktail.
It does.
A lot of monsters taste like fruit cocktails. It's weird.
It kind of reminds me of Hawaiian Punch in some ways.
It has yeah, it definitely does. Got. Where does it say the ingredients? Most of the time, it has like different juices blended into it. This one doesn't have any question mark. It says carbonated water, citric acid, erythritol, sodium citrate, natural flavors, panace, ginseng flavor, sucralose, sorbic acid. Wow, isn't it just riveting me reading monster ingredients? But most of the time they'll have like, oh, this has peach juice, this has I guess this one's just a bunch of rubbish mixed together.
Pure synthesized garbage.
Exactly.
Nice.
But it's good tasting garbage, dang it. It's apparently got vitamins in it. Roses are red, grapefruit.
Mary's Melon, Kids goes to the woods, meets Dark Link, unfortunately loses his life in battle years. He helps Twilight. Also, look at that then.
Wow!
I'm just gonna say that.
You should be a dancer.
We should probably mark that, or somebody can clip that. I don't know. That's interesting.
Marked it. He marries Mal and gets kids, goes to the woods, and meets Darkling, and unfortunately loses his life about years later. Hails Twilight Princess Link with the Master Sword skills as the hero shades.
Is that Linkus? Is that like a
something?
Is that like a?
It's a whole lore.
Is that like an official thing, or is that kind of more like a fanfic type thing? Because that's a funny thing. When I like used to be, you could kind of tell like, okay, there's no other media to the Zelda games, because I remember that period of time where there's like a lot of lots of the theory, or even like, you know, like maybe if there was like a comic book or a manga, like like most people hadn't heard of it, but like more recently, like they're like
the Hyrule
Historia,
right?
Oh, son of a bitch.
He said it's a theory. Fanfic is canon these days.
But yeah, that's
some of it is. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Some of it is with this game, and it's like, okay, or it's not so much the fanfic is canon. I just believe it was something that somebody theorized, and then it was like, oh yeah, this is. Yeah. I think that's what happened. I don't really know.
There was some stuff that was like theorized, and then Nintendo incorporated that into like, the Hyrule Historia, and then made up their own stuff, which made absolutely gosh no sense. You all know what I'm talking about. But you know, it was interesting though, because it was like, you know, some like it used to be. It was just the games. It was really just the games that you picked that could have made it canon. Whether or not it was even as well explained, like the lore or anything, compared to like, because I mean, Ocarina of Time, if you ever played that, there's like not too much as far as like world building in the same way, nearly as like say Twilight Princess is.
There is some, but it's like subtle.
Right, yeah, exactly. And you know, that was probably a mix of both like technical limitations and also just like, you know, they were doing a lot more than just like making, you know, a 3D Zelda game. They were making the 3D Zelda game, right? So it's like,
and that might not even have been their focus. It's like the lore building and stuff like that.
Right.
And also, just so it's out there, this room I also don't care for because it always confuses me.
Which one?
This room I don't much care for. Always confuses me.
I haven't liked it. Here's what we're gonna do, guys.
Oh boy, he's getting the bomb arrows. Oh Lord, help us.
You know, because in case you really don't like.
I think there's also like different sort of variations in the theories. So like the theory that Lucas had typed out, I had always heard that he like got lost in the Lost Woods, and that's why he turned into a Stalfos. But I mean, Lord knows there's probably like that rendition, and then there's more, and then there's always what people theorize based off of that. So it's really cool. Yeah, that's kind of the fun part about it, though, in my opinion. It's like nothing's like 100% certain. Yeah. And then when it is made 100% certain by, you know, Hyrule Historia or whatever, it's like, oh, okay, I guess we have 3 timelines now. So it's like, okay, well, you know, it's because like, gosh, there's like. I think I threw in Snug Server at some point. There used to be all these fan sites that actually collected and wrote out like pretty like extensive stories and backstories and all that stuff before there were comics, before there was like officially licensed material, and that was like really just fun, you know. I definitely remember pouring hours into reading stuff like that. Yeah. It's fascinating to see what other people come up with, because based off of that and based off of what you're thinking on your own, you kind of have this own lore in your head.
Right, exactly.
Headcanon effectively, but it's very neat.
I got a feeling this wouldn't be worth it if I just overshot this somehow. You
won't probably. It's just rupees. Got lost in Lost Woods, but he managed. Okay. So that's how that kind of. Okay. Yeah, your type goes to the woods. Okay, that's where I was losing myself, because I heard it was like he goes to the Lost Woods. I didn't know about the Darkling part, but that makes sense because that was an aspect in Ocarina of Time. I'll have to like pour myself back into the whole lore universe of Zelda. Lord be with me, but
you could find yourself down a rabbit hole.
Probably will, especially with my little Arthur brain that keeps me up at night sometimes, but also puts me to sleep sometimes. It's great. sometimes I just be thinking about things, and then I'd start thinking about more things, and it's like, oh my gosh, where am I? It's 4 in the morning. It's not that bad, but sometimes it is. That's when it's like, okay, let's take some melatonin and calm down. How did that hoe get back up there? I don't even.
Alright.
They're like weird floor centipedes. I don't like them.
Yeah. I don't think we've seen them since the Forest Temple, which is interesting.
We haven't.
Yeah.
We haven't, no. Wish I mean, technically we saw them earlier today because I went into the Forest Temple track. I know, we haven't seen them since then.
His
armor has slashes and it's runes on his shields, which means right.
Interesting.
Oh, and there was a whole thing about the armor as well, and like comparing it to the armor of I think like Skyward Sword Link and different stuff like that. Yeah. But people were like theorizing on how he got that, where he got that, etc.
Maybe just plain old bomb arrows.
Perhaps. I can't remember what those things are called. I know I looked it up when we were on the first temple and we ran into one, but I don't remember. I never remember. I know the thing is called a deadly serpent. He spotted it, guess. Just got stung. I don't know why I always forget the names of those stupid things. There's certain enemies.
And there we go.
Woof. You just wait for him to shrivel up. Oh, it's called the... Wait. Did I look it up, actually? What's the big one called? Google? It's just called a big baba. Jeez Louise. Well, you know, it's okay. It's fine.
Here's the thing.
Became a royal knight as his father did. That's where he got. You're more educated on this stuff than I am. It has been years since I poured myself into it. I mean, I was probably like maybe 14 or something. It's been a while. Hey, T-Griff, welcome in.
Hey, what's going on, T?
Good to have you. How are you?
Currently,
howdy, folks.
Keesing Keese to death. Or wait, claw-shotting Keese to death. Keesing. It's a verb now.
Keesing. Hey, y'all.
I mean, at least they know what we'll say at this point. Oh, sheesh.
Ooh.
I'm falling. Yes, I'm falling. Oh.
Falling and you can't get up.
Falling.
I'll help you. Link's coming up with his own theme music.
Oh, no.
10-year-old can hold a lot of knowledge. Hey, that's true. Keep it in your non-existent brain. When you get old and then you're like, what?
Yeah.
Chill out, Wolf. Exactly. Oh, man. Never tell a wolf to calm down, Auntie. Oh my gosh, you should tell Jon to calm down because he's literally throwing bombs.
These bombs aren't going to spend themselves, you know?
We have 11. Ew!
We have actually 42.
41.
41 plus 2 water bombs.
43.
I'm just saving just in case.
Hey, you all. I will. You can ask Jon. I wasn't really triggered, but I was just like, look, have you ever been to the southern United States? Because ain't nothing said correctly down there. That's where I'm from.
Proper English is always a funny idea because it's like, so what do you consider proper and what is just a regional variation? Because you have regional variation everywhere,
That's true.
Just by the physical friggin' nature of, I don't know.
I mean, if you're considering like college dictionary, Webster dictionary, proper English.
Yeah, I mean,
where I'm from, we're aware of what's proper. It's just that nobody gives a dilly-daddly.
Yeah.
And it's it's regional, so some people aren't really aware of it, nor do they care. But I remember being in school and it was like, I know how this is said. I'm just not going to say it like that. I mean, my own sister, for years, called Mesopotamia. And then she realized it was wrong, and then she's like, I'm just gonna keep saying Mesopotamia. And I was like, okay, you be culturally inappropriate. But
You do you.
yeah, you do you. She's also still young, but
Can I
boomerang this?
Can I aim?
You can snipe them, but you gotta be very good, and I don't think the dead zones will allow us.
No, it doesn't even let me get this better. Ah, gosh.
But the worst pain.
Okay, there we go.
When Darkling took his eye, the reason he died though is oof. Slashed him in half. Ooh.
Worth it.
What, being slashed in half?
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention at all. I mean,
Just kidding.
yeah. No, it's just tough. The worst pain in the fight.
So Darklink won that one. The question is, what did he do after he won this fight, right? Did he, like, dissipate? Was he still around wreaking a little bit of havoc, being, like, chaotic evil? But, like, on the back burner?
I mean, he could also just been, like, shooting bomb arrows everywhere.
That's true, that is its own sort of chaos. I try to be more chaotic neutral, and sometimes John Joy pops it, and he's like, death and bombs and destruction and blood and guts.
And it's just more fun that way.
I'm just trying to be a peaceful wolf, okay?
Press X to doubt.
We know.
Mostly similar kinds of chaos.
I'd say so.
Hey, arrows.
Your chaos spreads off well on my chaos.
Aww.
They combine into a beautiful form of chaos.
Oh.
What are we together? Like chaotic good, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil?
Together, you mean?
Neutral good?
I mean,
What is our chaos level together? I know! It's the worst feeling.
The geometry of this is like...
Disgusting!
I mean, it's also one, it's like... Wait a minute. It's on a spinner track right above us, or... Try getting the Triforce, that one cuts... What is that from? I'm trying to... Because I remember there was, like... fake theories on how to get the Triforce back on, like, the Ocarina of Time.
I remember my brother telling me the Triforce was in this game, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, he's like in the desert.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? Obviously not.
There's no way I could jump that. That doesn't look like a jumpable thing.
It is not a jumpable thing.
Why would they put something there that's not readily accessible? Question mark.
Before you backtrack, don't backtrack.
Oh.
I will tell you that much. That way you don't have to, like, wibble wobble.
Yeah.
Wobble.
I gotta do a splinter.
Wobble.
Gotta do a splinter cell on this.
You gotta do a thing that I did not know you could do in the south field of Castletown to get the heart piece that's associated with the claw shots and the pillars and the ropes. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I spent hours on that, I tell you what.
Interesting.
They invulnerable in their hidey holes. Apparently. Mouth noises. Good sir, did we go up to you asking for mouth noises? I don't think so. Hey, piece of hearts.
Sweet.
You'll catch up to my progress on the second account in no time.
Yes, most definitely. That will definitely happen. Someday.
Maybes. It's all dependent on you, dear.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty much it.
Maybe one day we'll get you on a 3-heart run of this game. Ooh, that'll be fun.
Might actually save some time, I suppose.
Oh, it saves a lot of time. That's when I can get through the game in like 10 hours.
Before or after the Zord dungeon, I can't recall. Cutscene for... Is that,
It'd be Ocarina, I believe. Because you find him in the water dungeon.
Right. But it's trying to take... I don't remember him trying... There being much of a cutscene on there, truly.
It could have been a very, like, subtle thing. No one noticed. I don't know.
Someone can screen cap there, because I don't know, he kind of just shows... What I remember is he kind of just shows up pretty much, and it's like, Oh, hey, here's Darklink. Like, or he's like camping out in the tree in the middle of like an illusion where it's like it feels like everything's shrouded in mist and it's like broad daylight or something like that.
Oh, you know how we had talked about the hero shade in this game and how that ghostly ether reminded us of the Majora's Mask place that you go with the tree and the children with the masks?
Question mark?
Okay, so the ghostly ether that you go to in this game with the hero shade. And then Majora's Mask, where you go after you defeat a dungeon and it's like the misty place with the big tree.
Oh, right.
How we were comparing those two to each other.
Yeah.
Do those both not remind you of the mini boss room where you fight Darklink in Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not saying they're all connected. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's a similar like illusion magic, or illusion magic, really. Which I mean, obviously you don't. I mean, there's so. It's kind of fun how they don't really like explain too much of the magic in them.
They're also backtracking.
And I am trying to find my way back, and there's also like a chest here somewhere. I don't know.
You do what you want. I'm just here to go commentate. Sit back and relax, bud. No. I know, I just kind of thought about that. I was like, they do remind me of each other. Cool little thingy in my head. Again, I ain't saying they're connected because, like, I don't even think
it's a headcanon. It's a headcanon, pretty much. And it's like, and you know, the part of the thing that I always try to remember these days is like, as far as like there might be some continuity between the Zelda games, that was a mistake. That's okay. Like they're always making these games like as one distinct. Each one is like a distinct product rather than like, you know, really a definitely connected series. I mean, obviously they're set in the same vague universe, but it's like you can definitely see like each one is like being, you know, a product of a totally different group of people, you know. So it's like there's only, and you can like talk about continuity and all that stuff, but it's like I don't think that's really been Nintendo's like goal with their games, let's put it that way.
The only direct continuity that we've had is Ocarina and Majora's Mask.
Zelda 1, Zelda 2, arguably, yeah. And
I mean, that could was that more of a title continuation though instead of a plot? I can't remember.
I mean, it didn't carry over any of the plot, like much of the plot, besides the fact that Ganon had been killed at the end of Zelda 1.
Right.
And
he was back in Zelda 2.
He was. They were going. His minions were trying to resurrect him. Back in and the way they were going to do that was to actually kill him and get Link's blood and use that as part of a ritual to bring him back. I read the manual plenty of times if I'd never, and I definitely died plenty of times, and so every single time you would get game over that says game over, Return of Ganon, and it would show like a silhouette of and then it would Ganon returning. So I died. Yeah. Because Darklink never died. You know, that's true.
Right.
That's true. I mean, like, it's also death is like kind of pretty subjective, I imagine.
I mean, if Linky can come back as Hero Shade,
right, exactly. Yeah.
You know, that begs the question of what is the after death case in Hyrule, which I'm sure no one knows, not even Nintendo. But you know, I can't remember what I was talking about before we mentioned Zelda 1, Zelda 2. Oh, the direct continuation thing. That would also be Breath of the Wild 1, Breath of the Wild 2. Of course.
Interesting how there's like a second floor here, but it's like above us, you know? Or it's like I have to go through the third.
I've talked about the flow of each temple as we've kind of gone through them. This one flows, but it's like it doesn't at the same time.
You have to figure your way out a lot.
Yeah,
it's very like vertically oriented. And it's
it does kind of flow, but at the same time, it really doesn't. And especially not if you get lost or anything. Like, oh boy, I've gotten lost in this dungeon plenty of times, and I'm just like, where do I go? Saddest Zelda moment, you know.
See, that's the thing. See, I think I'm still kind of part of the old guard, where it's like we don't even really think of much of the plot in the Zelda game, really, to be honest with you. It's like
more like a gameplay kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, there was story there, but like, I mean, even when I was younger, I was like, okay, how much story can they put into, like, even Ocarina of Time, like, granted, obviously that's always my standard, but that's the one where I was like most impressionable.
Yeah.
You know, like, and that was like the epitome of it, if you will, you know, for me for a long time. And obviously they built upon that. They did it for, like, you know, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker after it. Like, there's, you know, probably I would say Majora's Mask is probably the ones that I'm most familiar with. Like, I played whatchamacallit, Wind Waker plenty of times. Like, I think of the sad moments, like, they're definitely subtle. But again, like I said, though, it's like, to me, Zelda games are still kind of much more mechanically oriented than they are, like, you know, like, it's not, you know, as far as like going for sad moments, I mean, you're not talking like this ain't Walking Dead by Telltale, you know, so it's you know, I mean, so it's like, yeah. So it's like, you know, like,
that. I'm a man. It's also, I think, perception in each one, because obviously when you're young and you're playing like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, especially Majora's Mask, which just has these guttural, disgustingly sad moments. You don't really get that as a kid, and then you kind of go back when you're older and you're like, oh my gosh,
exactly,
holy crap, or you read up on it and then you actually understand the depth of what was going on, and it's just insane. But Linkus, I know that theory, actually, the Deku Bush thing at the start of Majora's Mask, how it's like, it's kind of implied that that's... Oh, that is sad. That is so sad. Oh,
it's never really, I don't know if it's like specifically confirmed, but they definitely do allude to, like, this is like this, like, that was the son of the butler or whatever, like another character, and he was the one that happened upon Skull Kid, and
that was depressing.
And you know what the beautiful thing is? It's never really explicitly said that is what happened, but it's kind of left to you to interpret, like, get that, or to have somebody else tell you that.
It's actually
like, oh, it makes sense.
It's like, not said, but I believe in the end credits,
there's a scene. Yeah, there is a scene where
goes to,
and he's like crying, and you're trying to figure out.
And it was just like,
Yeah. I remember being a kid and kind of like, I guess. I don't want to say being dispassionate about it, but I don't think it hit me as hard as it did because I wasn't paying attention, you know? So... It's
very subtle, kind of, you know? Even in the end credits, when it shows you that scene, it's kind of like...
Yeah.
You have to be watching or paying attention.
Uh-oh.
Tis the son. Skull Kid killed him for the Deku Mask. Right.
Well...
I think Skull Kid talks about it.
Yeah, he mentions it in passing, but again, Majora is just like,
he's like, oh, I killed that rip his face off of his body. I can't remember, but there's a lot of other Majora's Mask moments that are just heartbreaking, and it's like, Jesus Louise. But it's a great game.
Oh yeah.
It's depressing, but it's a great game.
Yeah. It's also probably, I mean, I know I definitely didn't play without a strategy guide, so, you know, that was still the days where I kind of needed one for, like, I needed one for Ocarina of Time, I needed one for Majora's Mask, and it's like, I think now if I were to go back, but I would get through it, but, I mean, for whatever reason, that was, like, not how I'm not even sure what the mindset was behind getting a strategy guide for that, actually. So I'm trying to... Okay, third floor.
We were talking too about how, I believe you said, like, kind of when you were younger, story wasn't the focus.
I mean, you got what you got, okay? You know, when Ocarina of Time was, like, the most, like, in-depth story you could get it out of a 3D game at the time.
That's true.
And there were other games, granted, but I just didn't have, you know, I wasn't aware that Legend of Zelda was a thing. Or not Legend of Zelda, sorry, Final Fantasy was a thing.
This is so sad. The Deku Butler cries at the Deku Bush in the ending while everyone's celebrating.
Yeah.
I think too, it like cuts to that.
Yes,
like everybody's celebrating, and then it cuts to that, and it's like, ah, man, it's
something is that don't go back because it was before the cycle and all that. So it's like, yeah. And oh boy,
Oof.
I think this might have been.
This is awkward.
Bye.
Right into the mic.
That's what the compressor is for. Okay, R.I.P. Anyone's hearing who was
sorry. Anyone who's hearing the wolf howl into the mic. Sorry.
Okay, let me.
For me, story was a kind of a bigger influence on my childhood. Because I mean, there's a ton of games I played that was more like whatever, didn't actually beat it. With that tongue. Bruh. Fun fact about wolf, I have a long tongue, like an insanely long tongue. It's like 3 inches.
Yeah.
So like if I were a character in The Legend of Zelda, I'd probably be a Deku Baba. Anyways, moving on. I watched my dad play like a lot of BioShock. Obviously very heavily story driven. Gameplay as well, but you know, that plot. The plot. But then there was others too, like Assassin's Creed, you know, which is heavily lore based. Girahim has a long tongue too. Oh, that's true. I could be Girahim. I don't know who I'd be. I'd be Wolfling. You'd probably bite into 1,000 tongues a year. Ooh, can you imagine? That would suck. Just living your life as a Deku Baba, and then it's like, oh crap, I bit my tongue again. It's already dumb doing that as an actual human being. It's like the worst when you're just trying to enjoy some really good food.
You just like,
oh, there's my tongue.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's been a second.
I wonder if I can make this jump.
or like when you bite your tongue and then it's still sore, and the next day you accidentally bite it again. Like, crap. Wolf was a snake all along. I know, Tiger, if you don't like Harry Potter, I think it's alright. I am a Slytherin. And I guess you still don't know what you are. I feel like you're Ravenclaw, but I don't know.
I think we discussed this a little bit. I mean,
a little bit. Again, I'm not like a huge Harry Potter fan. It's good. I haven't read the books quite yet. I didn't grow up with it.
I grew up with it.
My ex-best friend was obsessed with it.
It's been nice realizing that...
Who's Harry Potter? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think we're playing this game currently. This is Harry Potter.
Probably, yeah. Actually, it's probably actually a Mario.
Oh, you got it. That was a what, dear? Nice. I don't know how you did that, but nice.
That is how you take care of a keese.
You're a Harry Potter T. Ooh, careful, love. Mr. T doesn't care for Harry Potter.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. Potter.
Harry Potter and the Twilight Princess. Oh no!
Is Midna in Harry Potter? Question mark. Midna's moaning Myrtle. Hi, mate.
Oh, hi.
Keese. Sir Keeses. Always the Palmeiras.
You know, you could spend the time to actually like take care of that, but I mean,
you could.
I mean, to me, it's like, you know what? What's the easier course of action?
It's either 2 arrows or an arrow and a bomb.
Exactly.
Shoot.
Exactly.
And as I will always reiterate, 당신을 사모합니다.
Aw, danke. I mean, I'm just, you know.
Hey, you got called creative.
Was that me or is that somebody else?
I don't know. I don't think I'm doing. I'm never aware of what I'm doing.
Okay.
I have no self-awareness. That's a joke.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
Now, what was the idea I was gonna have to actually get up to this bridge area? Because I need to get access to...
Would you like me to tell you? Just kidding, you got it.
Is that vaguely in the direction? There we go.
There we go.
I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be, but, you know.
You got it, dear.
That's okay.
Where do you go?
Isn't the weird thing where I feel like this is not exactly, like, part of the main line of this?
This dungeon does not hold your hand.
That's what I was saying. It's it definitely does feel like more like a full-on, like, okay, you've been playing lots of dungeons. Here's a real one.
Here's a stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I am making people become saints. Oh, what a superpower! What a spell!
Spy Kids grapple hook stuff.
It's the double class shot, boy.
Hey, what's up, dude?
It was so ugly. Ugly.
I'm just gonna poke you from here if that's okay.
Pokey. He's ugly.
I'm just tickling his tummy pretty much.
He's just still his office, but he's got some fancy armor. He's like trying to be something he's not. Oof. I wish I had made you get those bondlings so you could just see how glorious.
I mean, I've seen them advertised and all that, so they just crawl towards them, right?
Yeah, but the Lizalfos is like looking down and it's like looking at it like what the crap, and then it blows up and it's the most amazing thing. It is the most amazing thing you will ever see in your life.
I believe it. We'll have to buy it. So rude. I mean, it's like that scene from Indiana Jones, right? Where it's like, you know, the guy towards the sword and all that stuff.
Poke.
You'll know when John is on the controller by the way he decides.
Excessive bomb arrows.
You know, hey, we didn't get that in the earlier games. We did have like fire and other magic arrows, but this is like possibly like one of the best innovations Twilight Princess brought to the table.
Probably, yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, if I recall, actually, they didn't really have like quote unquote item comment. God damn it, no.
Peahats.
They didn't have like item combinations in a Zelda game, actually.
No, they didn't, because in Ocarina, it was a specific thing that you would equip.
Yeah.
I don't believe Wind Waker had anything.
I don't think it did.
It had elemental stuff.
Yeah.
But it was another thing that you equipped, I believe.
Right.
This game, actually, there's the Wyvern. This game was actually supposed to have a magic bar.
Oh, right. Yeah, and the screens, those.
But it does not. It's still in the box art.
Yeah.
The cool sword tour.
I still have a physical copy of the GameCube version somewhere at home.
Link is the bee's knees.
I'll have to find it someday.
I finally got my physical copy back, and I'm excited.
Come on, hitch a ride.
Catch a ride. I can make some Borderlands references. Most of them are Handsome Jack references. But I know them.
Oh boy, am I heading towards a wall? I am. Okay, cool.
Peahats not that stupid.
I mean...
You gotta give him some credit. I can't say they're weirdly cute, but I don't dislike them.
They were much bigger in Ocarina of Time days. Gigantic, yes.
And they hated you. And this one, they're nice and they're sweet. We respect Peahat. Peahat respect. 2K21.
Where's this chest? Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
That's my job. Who was the one who had to put on glasses earlier?
Hey, Red Ruby.
Red Ruby. Shoot.
Shoot.
Why
do I... Okay, that's not Keesey. Okay, cool.
It's not Keesey.
Okay, helmasaurs. This big guy. And...
You're not keesey, but you pretty.
Aw. Aw. Also, there's a Poe there.
You don't have to go over there, but you definitely can if you want to.
Why is he so far? How is he so far up?
Peahats. Fighting class with Linkus. First take out a grappling hook and shoot.
There you go. There you go.
I approve.
There we go.
More wolf doth approve. Oh, y'all, in the other account, I got 20 postal.
Nice.
I wasn't counting, so when I got the message that I got 20, I was like, what?
Yeah, we kind of have arrived at it. I think there's a lot that you kind of just happen upon the pose, like, realize. Also...
I don't know. I know where a lot of the postals are, but if somebody asked me where all of them are, I would have to think about it. I could maybe come up with like 40 of them, but I don't want to.
How do I get to that guy then? Shit. I don't want to target that guy. Just let me
live my life.
Let me live my life.
Z target free. Or left trigger free.
Yeah. Strange. I want to get over there.
What was targeting in the GameCube version?
L targeting?
Oh, L target. Oh, weird.
That's just it's in the same position basically as where you would have it, I believe.
Oh, tiny spiders.
Okay.
Wrens.
Okay, let me.
I found the wrens. Whee.
Dive here real quick. Take care of these guys. Oh, hello.
Big ugly. Oof. Baby one done hit you upside the head. Ah! Those little things are so annoying.
Try not to. Okay. All right.
I felt my everything drop.
You are kidding me. See, this is why we use the bomb arrows.
Yeah.
Because it's just easier, guys.
Yep.
It's just easier. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Just use bomb arrows.
Why are some of them big? Like, how does that happen? Is it a specific, like, breed? Or is it like bee society? Is it like when they get older? These are the questions I need answered, Nintendo. I don't need a timeline. I just need the logistics of the helmasaurs. Helmasaura. See, I don't even know how to properly refer to them in the plural conjugation.
Helmasaurus?
Helmasaurs.
Goodbye.
Ah, how nice. Oh, hey guys, did 20 rupee.
No, that was 20 rupee. Huh.
Fighting class 2. Take out bomb arrows and spam till you get a cramp in your finger. Pro tip, don't blow yourself up.
Go ahead, play the game. Exactly.
Why play the game?
I mean, there's like a minimum, what is it, minimum viable strategy or something like that, which is like the...
Look at the wrens.
The easiest strategy or something like that.
Oh,
and then, but it works, you know?
Hey, if it works, shoot.
Exactly. So I'm like,
I'm just happy to be here.
He must... Oh, okay. So you must... I must have to actually get to that guy, and then... Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. There's just carcasses down there. Just shells.
It's okay. Just gotta wait for this guy to come back.
You're taking him to your sweet time.
I love waiting in line for the... being the best bus station and just... Okay. Well, anyway, though, this...
I used to have to take the bus. Man, those were the times.
Yeah, taking the train, whatnot, too.
I've only been on a train twice, and it was for pleasure, not for business. It was interesting.
Ooh, and there's a chest here. There's a secret chest here.
Oh, girl. What is
Take care of this guy. Take care of this guy, because he's going to be annoying. We should...
Targeting the peahat.
Good. Let me grab you.
Let me kill you.
Please.
Kind sir, will you let me kill you?
Also, please stay within my targeting range so I don't actually target the peahat.
I'd say we're a good, like 75%, 80%.
It's definitely is a chunkier dungeon though, is a thing, which is kind of nice, you know.
I can probably run through each temple within 30 minutes or so, maybe a little bit more, but this one's like near 50 minutes or so. It is a chore.
Oh. Wrong button. Whoops.
That's what happened.
Nothing. I was
drinking
dear.
water.
Nothing dear. Oh, look at that.
Playing against first round, second round, third, we prepare. Just oh my god.
Oh my god. It's a trap. It's a trap. Just chilling out here, you know.
Just hanging out with Mr. Peahat.
Hanging out.
See Mr. Wyvern up there doing him thing.
Is he just gonna fly all around there? I mean, does he have?
I guess so.
Do you think wyverns get tired or something? Are they like?
I don't know. Maybe he gets tired and then he eats like a PB sandwich.
Ooh, that would make sense.
That's what I have in store for whenever we take a break. PB sandwich. Bloody brilliant. Bloody nice. PB sandwiches. They are so good.
So good.
Eep. This part of the temple is a little bit of drag. Just kind of wiggling around, waiting on the world to change.
Oh. Okay, cool. Cool.
This is fine.
I vaguely remember this part from like years ago.
I don't. I've never played this. That one. Hey, you got more bombs to kill.
Bombs
me.
for the bomb era.
Yeah.
Bomb god. Wait.
The bomb god. Oh lord.
The bomb god demands bombs. All bombs. Bombs are to be free.
All bombs belong to bomb god. Does that mean that Barnes is like a prophet? He's a bomb.
The first anticipation of bomb plus Christ. I don't know. Oh gosh, I don't know. Our Lord and Savior.
Who's the Antichrist?
Mallow? I don't know.
Mallow, yes. My name is Linkus. My name is Goblin. Together we are Go Link. Go Link! That sounds like a cheer. Go Link, go! Reminds me of when my little sister used to cheer my older brother on in track and field. She'd be like, go, go, go. She'd say his name, but not about to name drop my brother on the stream. It was cute.
My name is Linkus. Her name is Goblin. Together we are Go Link. Nice. It's still windy out here.
Ugh. I don't like wind unless it's warm outside and it's like, oh, I need a little bit of breeze.
Let's see.
At that point, just
do we have to go all the way around? Oh, okay.
So that is a judgment call.
That's interesting.
If you go to the right, that is a heart piece.
Ooh. Ooh.
You keep going straight, that is progress. Goblin. I like that. Glob link. Glob.
Shit.
That's
not
a different glob.
Not what I intended to target. Why? The targeting is very
interesting.
Yeah, like it'll snap to like stuff that's not even really in view of your camera and all that.
Then it's probably auto lock and not switch.
Yeah.
Not effective.
Yeah.
Or no. It's all auto and it's all switch. It's like if you want to switch, if you're playing manually, you have to manually move and then target.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. It's being a man.
It's just only hold and toggle pretty much. Hey, piece of heart. Sweet.
Nice.
Sweet beans.
Sweet beans. Sweet pea. That's what you want.
Apple on my... We're not gonna get copyright.
Nope. That's never happened before in the history of the universe. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not at all. It's only happened that one
See, it did it again. It did it again. Like, I'm not even like... there we go. Let me just hang on to this.
It's okay.
Yeah. There we go.
We want to maybe go for a break after we defeat this little temple limple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
I'm wanting my peanut butter sandwich. Love my peanut butter sandwich.
okay, that was interesting targeting choices.
Nice.
Wait a minute, how close were we to the end?
Like 85%.
Okay, we still need to find this boss key and.
Yes. Actually, we're like, yeah, I'd say about like 80, high 80s.
God damn.
Aw, dang. He blocked it. What a hoe.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's the summary of my personality. Calling people hoe or heifer, eating peanut butter sandwiches, drinking Monster, Twilight Princess. The end.
Oof. Okay, none of the fancy shit, I suppose.
Even his claws are decked out. What the crap? They're like the dark nuts of Lizalfos. Oh, now there are two. You could, if you can, maybe shoot at their feet. Ooh, nice.
Oh, sure, don't give me that. Okay.
Yeah, they hop out too fast. That's always the frustrating part. That one. All about that unpredictability. Wouldn't you block a bomb arrow in its way to you if you had a shield? No, I think I'd just let it get me. Just let it overtake me. Jesus, take the wheel.
I mean, I suppose the explosion more. I suppose most of the damage probably comes from the shrapnel more so than anything else.
Definitely.
But, you know, at least I presume that's how bombs work in this world. But
in this world, they tend to explode upon impact with things. So, I don't think there is a shrapnel factor in this game, but there would be.
Right. Like I said, it's like stuff like that would be like nice to have, but. Okay.
Whoop.
Alright, well, I'm in.
Piggy.
This seems very safe.
Oh, 100%.
This seems incredibly safe.
Link.
I'm gonna just, you know...
Link is a coffee bean.
Coffee bean, yes, exactly. Did I just get...
The wind said no.
Oh.
Where?
Oh.
I'm sleepy.
Sleepy.
I'm sleepy.
Eat too much? Did you actually take a melatonin or something?
No. Oh my gosh, y'all, I've been trying to, like, take my vitamins every day like a good person. Which I don't know, it's nothing new, but, like, these past 2 days or so, instead of vitamin D, I've grabbed melatonin, and I was like, wait a second, just kidding.
One of these is not like the others.
No, why is it dissolving in my mouth? This is the vent that would have been turned off had I been able to successfully achieve that glitch.
Oh, that one?
Because that's the main room down there.
Oh, okay. Well, ow.
Ouch.
Felt that from here.
Do you want me to pinch you so you can feel it more?
No, please don't. That's interesting. No, I'm good.
That is the question, isn't it?
There's still higher up places we can go. I'm just like...
That's been kind of the goal of a lot of these temples, is just try and get higher.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see a thingy up here.
Oh man, I would sing a song right now, but copyright. Come on, get higher by Matthew something, which I don't really care for that song, but...
That was not what I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
I was gonna go to class. I got, but you know.
Oh, no I don't, but yeah. Mine was, come on, get high, loosen my lips, faith and desire, and the swing of your hips. Just pull me down hard and drown me in love.
We've listened to very different music.
Yes, we have.
It's okay. Okay.
Make some more interesting. Like that time I showed you what shred pop was, and you were like, what the
That was very interesting. Not my usual cup of tea, but...
I don't know, it's kind of a vibe.
I mean...
Like, not all the time, but...
yeah, I mean, hey.
Nah, I'm much more a rock person.
It's somebody's something, I suppose. That's,
Yeah. It's like your favorite band is more you, and it's not really my taste.
Yep.
That's how the world works.
Opinions are mostly goblin shit.
Your favorite band is Oasis. Mine's Panic at the Disco. Which Panic is like kind of multi. They've dabbled in different genres and such, but
These tightrope. Actually, these tightrope sections always kind of screw with me because I'm thinking like it doesn't really need to be that precise, but it's like just by the nature of this, you know, these control sticks being rather finicky.
and the fact that it's a tightrope.
Yeah, it's also a tightrope, and it's like.
It's very interesting to me that Wolf Link is like, tightrope, I can do that.
Yeah.
Because that was a functionality from the very beginning of the game in the sewers.
Yeah.
And it, like, it's one of those things that still I kind of come to, and I'm like, more goblin. Always more goblin. You can go get this stuff, but it's just rupees and a postal.
I mean, I can go for some rupees.
We almost got that cap. Oof. If you idle on a tightrope, actually, you'll start to fall, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. That makes sense.
Why is he so good at it?
Just apparently, 4 paws is a lot easier to balance with, I suppose.
I guess so. Maybe it's like more equal weight distribution.
Maybe? I don't know.
Which, I mean, he looks like he's got some chunky shoulders, but I don't know. Maybe I'll throw my dog on a tightrope and see what happens.
See what happens. Exactly.
I'm just kidding. My dog would die. He's built like a tank, though.
I feel like the weight would definitely be hard to manage.
Oh yeah.
Chunkiness wise.
My little dog, man, that sucker, like he's not taking like bad falls or anything, mind you, but like sometimes, like one time he was jumping up to grab one of his toys, and I mean he like fell flat on his tummy, and he just got back up and he was like,
Oh.
Sad moment is all the goblin gets hurt.
Oh, we out rupees on this one.
Yes, I believe so. I think it's a 50.
Yeah, because we just hit the thing over here, so kind of makes sense. Okay, well,
that is a great part.
I felt that from here. Okay.
That's probably my.
Actually, were they called goblins in Legends of Zelda? They came up with like some other name
for
Midna.
Midna's
for
goblin.
Midna. Oh, okay.
Yeah. She was like, oh, goblin.
Oh.
What has been your favorite part of this game so far?
That's a good question. I mean, I've liked the dungeons. Like they have a certain. They're not necessarily like. I mean, and I say this knowing full well my memory banks are pretty much like will be filled, time immemorial, really. But I do like the dungeons of this one. Like they're like I'm remembering that they don't stand out nearly as much in the personally to me as like Ocarina of Time did, just because like I think I was much more impressionable then.
Those temples are also good.
Yeah, or Majora's Mask, like for that matter too. But yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, I like the characterization though too. I guess the thing is though, and this kind of like brings back to why I always remember them more like what was I gonna say? Like Legend of Zelda being much more of a like a mechanical game rather than like a story-driven game is that like there's lots of like there's lots of good scenes in here, and this okay, this is gonna bug me. Please hold,
Mr. Dude. Really, she's an imp, but goblin though. Yeah. She's pretty goblin though.
Very pretty goblin.
Ah, he's coming toward you. That was probably the wind.
Yeah. It's just kind of annoying how they have full weight. Well, I guess technically speaking, I could just try some. I don't know.
Hot? Maybe? Question mark? Not actually sure. Careful that hole there.
Yeah.
The hole?
That would be very. It's just
Topic of discussion shall resume here shortly.
Okay. Nice. I was saying, what was I saying?
I talk about the technical aspect and stuff in the dungeons, I believe.
Yeah, like, so it's like, that's always been kind of the highlight of Zelda, like, probably, arguably, even more so than, like, the actual, like, backstory, you know, and of course, like, just exploring the world in its own way, like, you know, is much more of a, mechanical adventure rather than, like, kind of just trying to fall back on the story. I mean, it's, basically, this is why, you know, we usually like a Zelda dungeon much more than, say, like a Skyrim dungeon, right? Because a Skyrim dungeon might have like, oh, there's backstory and blah blah blah, but it's
like all kind of
they all are all the same, and it's like, you know, there's a bajillion of them, and they all, you know, are the same, and it's like
they're not specifically focused like these dungeons are.
Correct. Yeah. So it's like, you know, that's what stands out. It's like as a you know, playing the game, But yeah, I mean, besides that though, it's like there is a story there, you know, and there are like interesting characters and all that stuff. But I think that's kind of my personal thing though. It's like, because I guess I've played like a lot of other games though too, so it's like I kind of understand like, okay, there's like so many games that have done like not necessarily better stories, but very like they've done more with the medium than the value. Basically, you know, Nintendo, when they've been making these games, they've been focusing not just on the story or the world building, they've been focusing on like delivering really, really tight like mechanical experiences as well. So it's like a full package deal, you know. So it's I don't know where I was going with that point.
Well, we were talking about like what is your favorite kind of part of this game?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And I'd say that is a very important, like, big aspect.
Yeah. I mean, like, the dungeons... Actually, the nice thing about it, I think these dungeons actually strike a nice balance between, like, being forgiving enough to where, like, you know, it might take you a while to, say, get through the Lake Bed Temple, but eventually you will get to it. And, like, but then also, like, kind of also challenging enough to where it doesn't feel... It feels earned when you're figuring stuff out. Like, this dungeon especially, like... or like Bed Temple too. I mean, like, we didn't really dive into it nearly as much, but like as I've been kind of progressing along, I've been like much more okay with how you say just take my time and figuring stuff out, like in the dungeon. I like how that thing is still moving.
I know it's still waking up.
Like,
I noticed that.
It's like okay, is it actually stuck, or is it gonna start going now?
It just starts moving. What's that?
Yeah, right.
Like lost.
And then, yeah, you know, that's kind of where it's at. You know, it's like you have a nice balance here, which I think I remember. I mean, not necessarily. I don't think Wind Waker was easy either, but it was like just very. How do you say, like. I'm trying to even remember because like I'm pretty sure if I play through, I would probably get the same vibe from it too, honestly. But yeah, like pretty much any like we talked about like the whole Zelda formula and all that, but they used to be known for their dungeons, and so it's like it's kind of nice to like even though like at this point in time I think I was like definitely just getting used to like being stuck in the Zelda formula, if you will, like that like by the time they got to, I guess more recently, Breath of the Wild.
Right. I was going to touch on that myself and say that I think that the Zelda franchise as a whole is still very much known for their dungeons, because you have places like Snow Peak and Do that are very popular, and people know when they're like, they love it. I mean, I love Snow Peak.
Right.
Myself, too.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
in a way, I kind of don't, but like I do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think it's a wonderful dungeon.
Turns out you can't actually blow. You can't actually. Okay.
But you know, with the recent Breath of the Wild and stuff, that was not something that they focused on,
which is like interesting. It's like very, and it's not. They didn't even go the full Zelda 1 approach, which was like they did have Zelda 1 had dungeons, but it's like and it also had a huge open world where nothing was being.
Yeah, it kind of had like a Breath of the Wild, but also
right.
More linear dungeon experience, if you will.
This is also there's so many nice set pieces in this dungeon alone, though.
Oh, wonderful!
Like, I can imagine like being like really. I mean, I remember having a good time with this dungeon back in the day, though too. So it's like
it's one that sticks out because it's kind of something that they've never done before.
Exactly. So, can I go in? Yes, I can go in there.
There's a lot of. I'm not too huge of a dungeon crawler myself. But there's some dungeons, not just in this game, that have really stuck out to me. It's been a long time, but like the Ancient Cistern in Skyward Sword, like what a dungeon!
Was that the one with time travel mechanics, or like?
That's the Lanayra mining facility, which I got to when I was playing through, I believe. Not the temple, but the area, and it was cool. It always kind of trips with my head, but
right.
Is that something that you like in games? Is like the time manipulation thing?
It's I think it's it does get you start thinking about it in like different there's 3 of them. Great.
2 of them. If any part of you finds that fascinating, I shall tell you once more. You gotta play Dishonored 2. That's all I'm gonna say.
See, from what I recall, that does have a similar mechanic actually. Which incidentally, I think they were trying to use that for a different.
The way that they did it was mind-boggling. Excellent. You done took care of them dudes in one thing. I am proud of you.
Is there one more?
Nope, just 2.
I'm just trying to stun lock him in this mission, but
you're now like 90-something% done with this dungeon, I'd say.
Hooray!
However much the boss and stuff accounts for. I don't know.
What were you talking about?
Just about dungeons and stuff. The Ancient Cistern really stuck out to me. Yeah.
So time travel, I feel like they've done like it's interesting how that translates out to mechanical stuff, right? Because then Shirley and Nate are doing this rat.
Oh Lord.
Rat.
I'm already tired, man.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of monster. I got that roast up.
I think we're operating a little bit on was it 2 Benadryl plus
oh Lord.
Yeah.
Divine intervention. Certainly
something
from
like
keeping
that.
us falling asleep.
Well, hey,
we're moving.
How long are you I don't know how long we're streaming.
We kind of just stream.
Yeah, we were just like, we should. I'm surprised. Oh, right, physics.
Physics.
Also, this is quite the grab.
Yeah, those walls are dirty. They need to go to a power wash.
Yeah.
Somebody get Wolf Dad on that.
Let's see, is there an easier to hit thingy here?
Streaming until no stream juice.
Streaming until no stream juice left.
That's how it'd be.
Streaming until we run out of gas. Yeah, I don't know. We're probably going to take a break after we beat this dungeon.
I think it'd be nice. I would like to pee.
You can go pee. I can.
Well. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Red. Thanks,
Hope
Red.
you're doing well, you said.
Yeah, things that come. We would have streamed yesterday, but things
life got in the way a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna get too much information on the stream, but let's just say I'm glad she's here, and you know, I feel like
I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, health stuff is kind of always funny.
It's not anything too bad, just so nobody's concerned, but it's like one of those things,
unexpected that's like, and it happened like after I slept funny like a few days ago and my shoulder was bad, and I was like, okay, this is how we're gonna treat this.
It's just a couple things that hit and they all suck.
Yeah, Yeah, and it's like one after the other, and it's just
Finicky
like,
life.
are
Exactly.
you bloody kidding me? Yeah. Okay, that was speaking of bloody kidding me.
This is the Dungeon in the Sky. It's a City in the Sky. We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. All of it's been on
It's
this.
a chunky dungeon.
It is a chunky boy.
It was a good idea to actually call it like when we did, I think, because and we have done. It was interesting seeing all the side stuff we were doing off stream, actually.
Oh, like all the work that I was putting into.
Yeah.
To put that context back in there, we copied the original file, so the Moscow file, the one that we're playing on, copied that onto another profile, and I took what we had and started grabbing all of the heart pieces and other things that we missed. And that is in order for us to possibly take on the Cave of Ordeals, which, Rhett, you were on the Snug Boy 10K stream, so you would have seen the Cave of Ordeals.
I think that'd be fun to like sort of do.
I think it's a great attempt.
Alternating, like if we like if you gave it a shot and then I gave it a shot if you died or after you finished.
Yeah, I was thinking definitely like you take on the first cave. Mm-hmm. And you can go back into the Cave of Ordeals multiple times. Nothing says you can't. I think I've only beaten it twice in my history of playing this game. Twice, I mean, in one file, mind you. I've beaten it probably 6 times or so. Something that I've never fully bothered with because it's incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, and there'll be things that'll make it interesting, including this dead zone. I will say. I mean, I guess we won't need to use the manual aiming very much in there. Like it's not like the mini games where it's
not terribly too much. No.
Like, there's that one mini game that we're probably definitely.
Oh, the pots in the river.
I think it was the one back in Castletown that was like, basically like, you need to grab all those. Like, I was like, I tried it, just even on that first one, it was just like, okay, nothing.
That's actually something that we can do now that we have the double claw shots.
Yeah, it's just.
So if you want to give it a rifle shot, if you want me to, certainly.
We could. I mean, I also, it's just like, hey, dead zone.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
It's better than it was. We did adjust it, or you did.
Yeah.
But it's still not great.
Yeah. Ooh, this feels.
However, the analog stick was on the Wii nunchuck, that was great. Dead zone worked. Motion controls worked fine, worked good, and I don't like motion controls. But this analog stick is not really made for it, so it's like.
Yeah, and emulators and all that jazz.
Right.
And
That is the question.
Oh.
I am waiting for the day where someone has played Spyro Dawn of the Dragon and then they're like, I know exactly what she's quoting. That will make my entire life.
Wait, say that again?
I am waiting for the day that I say that beginning part of the quote and somebody in chat just types out the rest of it or something. It may never happen.
It's a very specific reference.
It's a very specific reference. Man, I don't get anybody else's references, but
I like how there's a outside shell of this arena that I probably could get to if I knew.
It's like a skillet.
A what?
It's like a pot.
Right. So you see that other glow?
Yeah, the topper layer.
Yeah. It's always funny when they build out stuff like that, but it's like, oh, do I go there? It's like, okay.
It's part of that world building that's, you can't get to it specifically, but it makes sense that the whole thing would have wrapped around that.
Right.
Up to this section.
Right.
Whoever designed the stuff in this game, brilliant.
Oh, this is
Sorry, I poked you.
You good. Ooh, dramatic.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Well, we knew this was coming, I guess.
Boss. Look at how cool his armor is. It's 4 toes. Rhett says, feel that.
Oh boy.
Toilet drip.
Argorok.
Toilet Wyvern. Argorok.
I don't know if the Zelda universe has this distinct, how you say?
Like, dragon?
Yeah, because, like, I remember Volvagia being considered dragon, but it's like, it's a Chinese-style dragon?
Right, exactly. That is still a dragon.
I mean, you know, it's it's like, kind of like... Distinctions are kind of there, but also... Oh, okay.
I will specifically look up the difference between Wyvern and dragon here, just to read it on screen. I mean, I'm also a huge nerd, and I sort of...
Oh, that did work. Things, that's funny.
Nice.
Nice. I'm surprised that worked. Surprised that worked. Sort of. What?
The term wyvern descends from the Latin word for viper, adder, or asp. Dragon descends from the Latin term huge
enough wind that's actually blowing me around?
Though similar, these are intended to be distinguished as separate types of creatures and aren't synonymous with one another. I believe that's from IGN.com.
Maybe he's just... maybe this is a silly idea.
A wyvern has 2 legs, whereas a dragon has 4.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Which I've explained, but just wanted to look it up to fact check myself. Never hurts, never hurts.
Right.
He's still cool, though.
So, where is he? Well, obviously he's up there, but I was
about to say,
I was just like, I was trying to figure out what his attack pattern was going to be here.
Okay.
It's like, because he kind of... I didn't know if I had to actually claw shot to the sides just yet, or just hang out there for a second.
He's my favorite boss, I believe.
I feel like there's more to this fight, but it could be.
Oh, he's skidding the ground.
Yeah.
He was going to attack you. It just took him a minute. Poor thing.
Okay, looks like
he needed a second
for another pass.
So you got on the thing and got him once, correct?
Wait, what?
You got him once, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't losing.
There he is.
Oh, sitting up there, look at him sitting pretty.
Yeah. That's not... doesn't help.
He landed. Maybe he got tired finally.
Hang on. Oh, damn it.
He's waiting on you.
It just occurred to me.
Oh my gravy.
See, that would have been a great time to... Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow. Hello.
It'd be great if I had the thing equipped.
Oh, and it won't let you equip?
Nope.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Ah! Wait, it happens. You could try a bomb arrow now.
Maybe.
He flying around is the only thing. He said, shoop whoop. To be a wyvern and fly around. Although I'd rather be a dragon.
That wasn't very effective, sir. Oh, okay. Maybe it was.
The wind is.
Maybe it was.
He brought a draft. That way, if the skids don't get you, the wind will. And then you'll be a flying little Link. And then Link effectively turns into a Lincoln log. Cold and dead and squished.
Out of curiosity. Yeah. Just cause.
I am curious to see if this works.
It's very high up.
It's quite high up. Oh, just a little bit off.
Oh, don't make this. Oh, that's lame.
It looked like it bothered him, maybe.
No, it didn't. It felt like it just passed through his geometry, so like, I don't know.
Perhaps.
I don't know. That's not gonna work.
He said, come get me. I did not know that he would fly and sit on top of those things, though. That makes me like him even more. He's just like, do-do-do, bored. Respect. Ho ho ho.
Now, was that a thing?
Ho ho ho.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, it's like his life gem. Hey, his tongue is like mine. Mine isn't forked, but... people who fork their tongues. Interesting people, no?
He's like, alright, we're done with this armor.
Time to bring in the big guns. Stop playing around.
Oh boy, he's not kidding anymore.
He is He said, let's go.
Looks like a gem from Del Toro Quest. I still can't believe they made a manga out of that, because or a manga or an anime out of that one, because I remember that being like a...
Oh, they did.
Like a... Shoot, like a 2003, like... fantasy thing? I don't know. Very Western made, though, originally, from what I remember, but... Okay, so... I saw some peahats.
Raining.
It got rainy!
I like rain. Used to rain more. Here.
Okay. Wasn't Aussie? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah. No, because I think I have, like, the original... The very first... A copy of the very first one.
All the gems for the belt.
I don't remember much else about it.
Meanwhile, me going, what the fuck?
Oh.
I feel like the hardest boss in this game is...
Oh boy.
Stalwart.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This targeting is not gonna help me. You... Oh god. Oh! Oh, come on!
Toasty.
Sorry.
All good.
Yell at that. Actually, you're...
Marshmallows. Getting to whip out the little sister voice again.
Yeah. I'm getting...
He is a wyvern. He do breathe fire.
Yeah.
Actually, he about to breathe it. Oh, girl.
Gosh damn.
Oh, girl.
Oh, yeah.
It always takes him a sec, so it's all good. Yeah. See, look, they're so nice in this game. It makes up for their jerkery in Ocarina of Time. I can't say that. I never played Argorok. They just look mean. Toasted. Do you toast your Pop-Tarts or do you eat them raw?
When I didn't know I had celiac disease, I usually toasted them. Or sometimes I would eat them raw.
I always eat mine straight out the package. Oh, he's looking around. He's like, where did he go? Where did he go?
It doesn't let me manually... There we go.
Oop.
Get stabbed. Stab.
Ooh, can you imagine falling like that? Oof. Brain hurt.
Okay. Get... Nah.
Oh, like this.
Let me kill you.
Sleep. I'm sleeping. But I'm also energy. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Don't blame
to be real.
The city in the sky, I was like very
A long way.
wary.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Woo!
Also, it's funny because I realized my weight is actually pulling these peahats down.
Oh, this isn't it. Look at that. Physics, right? Blame everything on physics. Man, them talons are sharp as all get out.
I'm sure these peahats aren't getting set on fire somehow.
That's a good...
Maybe they're fireproof?
I guess so.
It must be. I mean...
Either that or that is some very strong rain.
This...
What's that sizzle out before it even forms? Nice,
Okay.
nice. Whee!
Yeehaw!
Change in altitude.
Oof. Yes, that's
Windy boys.
Ah, dang it.
Ah! Did I doze off for long?
Not sure, Linkus, but we are at the boss battle.
I do believe it was
so
a bit.
that would have been... I'm not sure how
Last
long
you chatted was 8:24. Here at least, so that was like maybe 20 minutes or so. Not long. Hope it's not terribly late for you wherever you are. You changed direction.
Switcheroo. Oh.
Nice catch there. I was wondering if you catch it. But I had faith in you.
I am paying some attention. I'm not totally... Okay.
Not completely hopeless. I'm just kidding.
Got him.
Nice. This boss is a very interesting challenge. Favorite.
Yeah.
Where did Link go?
mean,
video game logic.
you know, I presume, you know,
Hey, Brazen Fire.
not all cutscenes need to be explicit on like where people go in the scenes. Kind of accept it as part of just like, okay.
Look at his death.
Link got down somehow. That's all we really needed to know.
Yeah, he's Link, right? He lived. Wow. I really like the animation for that and the fuse shadows. It does fully off them. Not quite, it seems. Hey, we finally get to do voice acting.
Hey, there we go. All right.
No, I did
all right.
not warm this voice up.
Well, I mean, we kind of warmed it up throughout the entire thing, I suppose.
I suppose so. Moscow, you did it. It's the 4th shard. Now we have them all. Hey, Moscow. The words of the sages. Do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Goblin, yay! It's kind of ghosty, too. Ghosty goblin. Moscow, we have to hurry. To the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins.
Ooh, nice.
We got a heart container!
Your life energy has increased by 1 and has been fully replenished.
Bravissimo.
Something like that. I don't know. Do.
I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right?
Oh, you know, I was just thinking, could we just set up like a nice balcony here? You know, some.
That's a very high balcony.
It is a very high balcony. Probably not great for, you know, oxygen.
That's a good point as well.
Yeah. We should probably get out of here. Yeah.
Link doesn't have a brain anyways.
Right.
I'm happy now. Hey, you woke up from your nap and now you get some goblin time. It's a good day to me. Do you want to save? Yes, please.
Yes.
Just maybe not on my account.
Yes.
Or quote mine.
Number 2.
Oh, am I your number 2?
Oh, I forgot.
I'm your number 1 and your 2.
I forgot their chest over here, though.
They had.
Oh, shoot.
Win.
Also, did we ever use the whatchamacallit here?
The homes?
The store?
We didn't. I mean, there's no need to.
Right.
It's just bombs?
It's
Yay,
rupees?
goblin time after happy time. Or nappy time, not happy.
I presume.
I can read.
Water
bombs. Wow.
Hey.
Wow, there's no water in that entire dungeon. I mean, but they can still be used.
I think it's kind of funny how it's just here, you know? It's like, hey, free bombs.
Do you think that you can jump off the side of the world and like land back in Lake Hylia, or do you have to go shoot down?
I'm pretty sure you gotta shoot down.
I'm pretty sure you do as well. Just a bit. But your wallet is full, so let's put it back.
Let's see. Do we need to... we don't really need another one, do we?
Another what?
Let's fill up the 3rd bottle with stuff.
Nah. Ooh, what if Argorok was like a Pokemon? Be a cool Pokemon. Not that I'm caring about Pokemon, but...
Okay, should we go ahead and call a break here? And
Why don't we get shoot down and then call break?
Okay.
Get shoot.
Also, talk to the wingdings.
Oh, right.
What did you buy? See something you want? Don't have... I figured out that Uka don't have both after I ordered this.
Oh my goodness.
Infinity bottle.
Obviously, blue would be better. It is 100 rupees, but...
Why did I invest in stock that the Uka can't use?
Aw. Bald yellow chicken. Ugh. At least, I think we're done with Uka from now on.
Isn't there one more dungeon after this, actually?
Two more.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. But I don't think Uka comes along. Or Uku, rather.
Right. Oh!
Yummy wind.
Yeah,
say.
It's always fun to just be minding your own business and woof. Sorry.
Woof. What? We established this earlier, or fully so, and all acknowledged it, but you're better at the dog noises. I'm better at the cat ones.
Better than the cat.
Which is funny, because you're the lion and I'm the wolf.
Aw.
You complete me.
Aw.
Whee!
Alright.
That would suck.
Just get catapult shot downwards?
Suck. I'd rather get shot upwards.
That's what, that's what the saying is. Like, was Link, like, just shot, like, straight down into the, like... How did he reorient himself? Whatever. Better not to ask these questions, right?
Yeah. Nintendo, right? I mean, that change in pressure would kill you, Albertus, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, just a little bit. It's all good.
A stutter there. It's okay. Alright. Well.
Things happen. So, I think we'll take a kind of a break here, but save it. Or, well, I guess we just did save it.
Yeah.
Lion Wolf. I will call you that now. I'll be you, Lion Wolf.
That'll work.
You can call us what you want. I will respond to probably a bit of things. It's gotten to the point where people say wolf, and I'm like, huh? They won't even be talking to me. They'll be talking about some other, like, oh, look at that pretty wolf. And I'm like, huh? What? Or people will call me Maury, and I'm like, you just call me Deaf. That's funny.
Alright, but yeah.
We're gonna take a break here, and we're gonna get some food.
Yeah. I don't know if we really have quite the...
You start streaming?
For this, but,
Not right now. We just gonna chill. Probably like a 20 or so minute break, just to grab some food, go to the bathroom, etc. I don't know what else.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Alright.
Take a minute, recharge that weird non-existent, or the space in the head where
Headspace.
Yeah.
Thingy. It's a
that empty void.
Yeah.
If you will, the ether.
Something like that.
We'll be back though.
Yeah. We will
Lion, wolf, and goblin.
Yep. So we'll get you back in about say 20, 30 minutes roughly?
20 possibly plus.
20.
Never really know.
Yes.
Until you bite into the peanut butter sandwich and you're like, oh yeah, I need to stick. And suddenly you find more things to do and it's like, okay, what? But plan is about 20. Could be a little bit more than that, but bear with us. If you don't mind, would you kindly? Thank you.
All right. We shall catch you guys in a bit.
See? Coffee time. Heck yeah.
Coffee time. Yeah. All right. And we're back.
We are. It wasn't terribly long. It was actually between 20 and 30.
It was,
Look at that time management.
Definitely time management. Okay, well.
What do? We ate. You had a ham sandwich that I made you. I ate my peanut butter and honey.
Mm-hmm.
We had some cheddar rice cakes, some Cheerio and granola cereal, a little bit of hummus and Fritos. And I'm back with my monster.
Mm-hmm.
And we listened to 40s music. And we talked about life for a little bit. As in, like, that was at the very beginning. I was laying on the bed and we were talking about writing checks. That's all I remember.
Yeah, and then I was talking about how, like, my parents in their old office, they started, like, in the early 90s, I believe, 91-ish, I want to say. And they had, like, an old-fashioned credit card reader, which was basically all it was literally imprinting the the raised parts of the credit card, onto a paper that you then sent to the credit card company to actually charge.
So weird.
But that was the funny thing. Like they had the concept down, right? But they didn't have the technology to like make it to what it is now, right? Which is like, all electronic. But then it was just like, oh, here's a credit card.
Now it's like just let me type some stuff in. Yeah, okay, now there's a charge to my thing.
Yeah, and it's immediately done to your bank and everything. Yeah, so
I think that's a very significant part of getting to not even necessarily becoming an adult, but whenever you get to a spot where you're like, okay, I have a debit card or a credit card or something, and I am kind of adulting, just buy something online. It's like the greatest thing. It's so cool. And it's shipped to you, and it's like, whoa. I that. I've only actually done it a few times. I haven't gotten the opportunity to like order a whole.
Really?
I don't think this is the thing.
I mean, it's the convenience is kind of what is the kicker of things. I mean, it's like, especially if you don't like going out like I do.
Yeah.
Well, I like going out, but it's also like, sometimes it's just like, are they even gonna have it? That sort of thing.
True.
It's like, eventually you do get up like, well.
Holy crap! Imagine the flathead used for those.
Those are some big
beefy
bolts.
Flathead screws.
Big bolts.
But my dad makes up for all the unordered packages on my end, because it's like every time I'm around and I see the mail, it's like there's like 4 packages. And the next day is like there's 2 more. I'm like, what do you order? He's into metal detecting, so he orders some like stuff related to that. Oh yeah. It's all just like, what the heck? What the heck?
Oh man, that's funny.
Okay, so we beat the city in the sky.
Yes.
And we defeated Argorok. We got that 4th mirror shard.
So we probably need to. Where she said there was somewhere where you're going, right? Shards of the mirror. Oh, right. Of course, I knew that. That's not what I.
We've eaten food since then. Excuse me.
So this may be a little more sensible on my end. Actually, never mind. Or maybe we'll see.
You went away, kiddo.
So is there a dungeon basically just right after this one, or? Pretty much
sort of,
is what I'm feeling, because this.
Pretty much. This is like the end stretch of the game.
Oh joy.
Yeah.
Oh joy.
Oh joy indeed. Also, this cutscene is so much prettier at night. I'm so happy we got here at night. This is the first one I believe we were here in day. Not that that's relevant to absolutely anything, but how pretty! I need a tattoo of that. And some other stuff this game. I need to finally design that. At Mori Wolf, design the tattoo that you would get based off this game. If you will get one.
Please.
Please? Okay, done. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You've seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing.
We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic.
I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness.
Oh, Twilight Princess. Name drop! Sorry.
Oh, that's the name of the game. Oh, sheesh. What? So, you knew? No.
I remember thinking this was actually really cool. That was a real cool one.
That is a cool drop,
Anyway.
though. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. We are back. Back again.
Because we're back.
Yeah. Thus she was turned into an imp. Goblin. So those are parts of the Fused Shadows. That's the drive to get more vengeance. Creepy smile.
So it's almost like she was like kind of twisted by
This revenge. In our world, we've long believed that a hero would appear as a divine beast. Wolfie. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Moscow. That half crescent moon smile. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light. Not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There's no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Moscow, for Zelda, for all of this world. Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
nice.
Wee.
Ooh.
No, and step off it.
What?
Step off it. Step off it. Wow.
Ooh.
It's very cool. Enter the Twilight Realm.
Ooh,
It's scary.
Nice of.
Isn't that cool though? Being distorted. Twilight particles.
I should have made
Very sad.
I realize this is a missed opportunity for all the warping we've been doing.
Oh, that's very cool. Hey, from now on. Goblin magic. Listen, Moscow. Can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now as they remain here, suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry.
So there's a lot going on, I think, on that subtext, because it's like, my guess is that there was a little bit of corruption, like, because I think it was alluded to in the beginning, right? There's like corruption of the shadow magic or something. Right?
So Zant kind of arose and like gained this power, right? And then he was like, yo, I'm gonna be the ruler, and cast Midna aside. Cool. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Moscow. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant. How could he? Yeah, it's so sad. But compared to the other beasts, these guys have green patterns. Do anything for Goblin. Would die for Goblin.
Here's a question, though, actually, on the side. Haven't we been traveling through the Twilight Realm whenever we've been warping, though? Or is that just...
I believe that's just I said this before, but I think it's just a disassembling of particles and then a reformation. So it's not so much interdimensional travel. And that's my own headcanon. I mean, I have no idea the logistics of it.
Right, yeah.
But,
yeah, it's like...
I mean, this is like a place.
Right, yeah.
This is what the Twilight particles are based off.
Right, yeah.
So you could even say, like, oh, what if the particles are from here? Like the portals and such, and then, you know, Link is his own formation.
Right.
Pixels. It's very complicated, but...
I mean, I was...
Argorok. Disgusting. Not as pretty as Juan. Thus begins the Twilight Realm Temple. Because there's nothing else to this world, and it's very disappointing to me. Sad face.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's feels very dungeony.
Yeah. But if you look at the Moray Wolf logo and at these different symbols, you'll notice what I was kind of going for. Yep.
This particular pattern. I really have to say, I found their
jump over the cliff, goblin.
The designs of this, I'm not sure where they drew inspiration from, because
I don't know, but it's very cool.
It's like a little bit of sci-fi, and they were already playing with some of that. I think as early as like Wind Waker, actually, really. But they definitely like really like nailed like a particular style to it.
It's so like you see the style, and this is what you think of, you know.
Right.
And coming up with designs for stuff is what, especially original. I mean, shoot. I really dig the like symbols and, you know, I think it's great. And then they kind of got that contrast in there with the red and the teal, but it's a very complementary contrast. They had to give it that sort of thing because, like, hey, dude, there are claw shot targets here. Use them. So I like the fact that they went with the red that complemented the teal. A color nerd, art nerd, but...
Well, it also works, though. I mean, because you got a contrast, like, well enough.
Gotta get a good contrast, but also one that's not, like, bizarre.
Yeah.
And they could have gone with different colors, of course, but... The red also kind of goes with the Twilight there, so like the red speckies. We just got the double claw shots. And look at the symbol, or the symbols and stuff on the targets.
Yeah.
Ah, man, so pretty. Even see, it's on the ground too. It's every freaking corner. I really do need to finish a sort of design based off of the Twilight symbols and stuff, tattoo-wise. I'm not sure that I'll get one, but it's a thought. Like how Zant used his own head for a monster, basically. That's true.
Yeah.
I had never thought about it like that. That is very true. He's also very egotistical, so it's like, ooh, look at my head, gonna kill
It's interesting how they've got like a... Oh.
That is the question, isn't it? Okay, I'll stop. Kind of.
Oh, okay.
I see. Moscow, be careful. This black fog is made up of shadow crystals created by Zant. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. But he's not all-powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay?
Immediately gets snapped.
Dies.
Immediately gets snapped. Like,
Death. I don't like how long it takes to kill those things. They've got too much health.
You tanky boys.
That's also kind of a little life hack for navigating through the Twilight, though, is if you use sense, it turns it into pink mist. I don't know why, but...
Yeah, sensing the way through the dark, I suppose. I don't know, through the Twilight somehow, but...
And you know what?
What's up?
I will follow you into the dark.
I knew that was coming.
It's
2 chests. Why does this feel like a trap?
a trap.
I don't know. It's like they never really,
what could possibly go
they
wrong?
never really showed 2 chests at once. That's
Ridiculous.
yeah.
You got a small key. We know what those do, I hope, by now. Oh man, you're gonna adore this temple. This is also probably one of my more least favorites. Oh, I forgot about that. It was a trap, lol. Yeah, least.
Okay, enough of this. Enough of this. Enough of this.
Oof.
You get chomped, you get chomped, and you get a chomp.
I like the design of it a lot. I just feel like there's more they could have done with it. And it feels like a drag to go through.
Oh, we got the compass before we got the map. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a bunch of floating treasure chests.
Interesting.
Goblin. Rebus. So you can kind of see the sort of shape of this temple, if you will.
Ooh, like a west wing
it's
and
not
east
too
wing.
big. You know, I was telling you that off stream.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not terribly long. I think even if you get kind of lost, it's still like, eh. So I suppose he made Twilight in the form of the like pixel dudes, and then in the form of that mist. Maybe he should just like make it a solid.
Make it what?
Make it like a solid, so like you can't go through it. That would be smart, no?
Maybe.
I don't know if you can make it that concentrated, right? Indeed. It's also playing the Twilight Realm music, which we haven't heard for a while. It's been a minute.
Last time we heard it was when?
It would have been when we were last in the Twilight Realm, so it would have been around that Linnea bug looking. Got laundry. Ooh, dang.
Oh, right.
Oh, so we can.
Right.
That's sad.
Oh, we probably could have donated. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Could've.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Eh. It would have only been 600, so we still would have had to do 400 more. You mean the guy in Castletown, right? The old dude?
No, not the guy in Castletown.
Or the bridge?
Yeah.
That would have been 1,000 as well.
We do that on this file, or?
I'll do that on the second file.
Ah, okay.
There's also someone shouting.
Moscow.
That's me all the time. It's always one of us. Yeah. That's just commentary from now on.
It's monosyllables just drawn out.
Oh, we are tramp adept.
Uh-oh.
Disgusting.
It's a hand.
It's a weird hand. It is a no thank you hand. Still doesn't freak me out as bad as the Song of Healing, which we had the privilege of hearing earlier today while watching a video, and I was like, Go down there. Poke it. Poke it. I'm sure it'll give that thing to you, no problem. Goblin evil magic hand.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not evil. No.
Uh-oh.
Not evil. Pixel Ganon.
Pixel Ganon.
Or not even. I mean Zant. Pixel Zant. I ruined my own joke. Dang it. Pixel Zant.
Oh boy. Wait a minute, we're in the Twilight realm, so what are all these guys?
They are Twilight keese.
Oh, shoot.
Twilight keese? Twilight keese. Listen to that music though, that is Death Hand music, I'm pretty sure. Remember Arbiter's Grounds?
Kinda. Where is this guy? Where did he go?
He flipped around.
Oh. My spatial awareness is not what it needs to be.
Girl, mine is nowhere near what it needs to be. My depth perception, you saw that earlier today.
Yeah.
Oh, it's blue. Oh, I missed Death Hand. Or Death Sword, rather. This is Death Hand.
I just want to run through here and get to Zant. Where is he?
We can kill him.
Stop moving around.
Yeah.
Stop moving around. Let me pull the camera back.
I can't remember what that version of Zant is. It's like Shadow Zant, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I think you biffed him. Poor thing.
Sometimes I wish I could pull the camera further back. And that's
Yeah.
That's probably, as far as critiquing like some of the clunkiness of this game, it definitely probably has to do probably directly with like the camera controls, because it still is kind of a 2006 game, you know. It's like I
feel like it was better in the Wii version, but that could just be me remembering wrong and or being biased. I mean, probably entirely both of those things, but
yeah.
Peace.
Sometimes it's like, you know, it's like sometimes when it pulls back like this is like kind of what I wanted, but
right.
You know,
Make
I don't know if
that's
something that they do just for the boss fight or so. But
could just be part of the challenge. I don't know.
Yeah.
That shining spear illuminates this world. It's called the soul. It's like the sun of your world, Moscow. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power.
So they speak Latin in Twilight?
I believe soul is Latin for sun.
Right.
It is also Portuguese. Not Spanish, but something I don't remember.
I think sun is. I think it is in Spanish. Yeah.
So, yeah, that sounds right. Couple languages. As long as you have this. Would you take this soul to the Twilight at the entrance to this world? Please, Moscow. Oh, she's so much harder to voice when she's not sassy. Wheeze. Okay. I will trust you. Not myself, because I am entirely biased.
Oh, okay.
The parting of the twilight clouds. Soul is Norwegian. Cool. I will have to look up how you guys say it. Look at the phonetic spelling, if you will.
Oh, okay.
Little spaghettos. Look like frogs.
Go away.
Go away.
Okay.
Let me be a chikesi.
Oh, hello. Come on.
That's
dead zone.
Be the thing.
That dead zone.
Very nice.
That dead zone is gonna irk
He's
me.
like, don't take the ball, give it back. He just wants to play. We don't want to play catch with him though, because he's a hoe. I'm just kidding. Because he's freaking.
You got things to do.
Weird hand.
You got things to do.
People to see, places to be. It's a very busy hand. It comes out the wall. No, that's not okay, sir. Oh, more spaghetti doos. Oh, you dodged them all. Very nice.
Nah, not quite.
Ah, that was the last second. It doesn't count.
Fuck. Ah. Go away.
You actually can incapacitate him, which I find nice. You have to hit him thrice.
Oh. Well.
I will tell you that much. The game doesn't tell you that. And you also tried it yourself. Oop, I am very. Oh,
come on.
I was about to speak too soon.
Come on. Come on.
Should have given him this ball. Never. Ours. Oof! I didn't know you could do that. Nice.
Of course, too many things.
He said, I sleep now.
Okay.
Stop.
Go away, you pieces of garbage.
Literal garbage. And the creepy music, like what the crap?
That's a allusion to, what was it, wall masters or floor masters that actually would like grab you in dungeons and send you all the way back to the beginning or something like that.
Yeah.
Those were a pain in the arse.
Oh yeah, I believe he specifically would be more akin to wall masters ?
Yeah. That's just.
Yeah, like I've never even played those games myself, but watching people have to deal with them was always like
very stressful.
Yeah, like very overwhelming.
Yeah, because you'd be like dealing with other stuff going on.
Right, trying to just figure out freaking where to go and yeah.
Okay. That was.
At least they don't
I
have,
could
like,
use that. I could get that later. Never mind.
Yeah, you can get. Well. Yeah, you can get it later. You'll just have to specifically come back for it.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
You'll lose. Little freaking Twilight rats. Love to see them.
And.
Everything and a half is attacking you. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. This is what happens when you don't blow things up with bomb arrows.
That is true. The source of all your powers.
Yeah.
Should be able to get him with the hood. Yeah. Hey, look at that. He dropped a soul. He has no soul.
Fucking bitch.
He poked you. Run away. That should kill him. Theoretically. I don't know the logistics of the soul, but...
Yep. Oh my god.
Keese!
I'm about to die. That's great.
We just fix them with some chunky cold soup.
This is...
Oh!
God, you fucking piece of garbage.
Oh, interesting. Had to hit him multiple times that time. We're almost done here. And breathe. You did it. Congratulations. Proud of you. I don't like doing this section.
Cause you know, it's I know it's just like a ooh.
Look how creepy. Ah.
Not as creepy as I don't know.
I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
Right.
Yeah, weird. Oh well, don't judge people. They live in their life. Moscow. There should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Okay.
I wonder why this stuff is affecting him in that way, but...
The soul, you mean?
Yeah. Or, like...
It seems to have some sort of, like, light to sort of banish the darkness. I mean, maybe sort of the equivalent to, like, nighttime in the overworld. Like, there's always light, but then, you know.
Right.
I don't know.
No, I mean, I suppose I guess the whole concept of Twilight is, like, literally between light, right? So it's, like, it's not so much, like, pure darkness or anything like that, but...
My shoulders. Gonna fix those. stupid keese.
It's just like, why can't I just target from there? There you go.
They're the worst, isn't it? They have like the most unpredictable flight patterns.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yes.
It is the most satisfying thing when you get a shot on them, though.
Just blow them up. Yeah.
Blow them up. Oh man, no precision really required. The radius is your friend.
Yeah, as long as you can get splash damage on it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get that shrapnel in there. Woo, excuse me, jaw pop, ding.
This will be interesting trying to...
Ooh, the pillar.
Oh, you...
Yep.
I don't...
Nice.
I don't want to deal with this. I just feel like... Okay, never mind.
Not good. Remember when the Hero Shade taught us about the shield bash?
Vaguely.
And then he was like, you can use it to repel enemies' magic attacks. I feel like that's only now being employed.
Yeah, I don't think I ever really used it for that. Most I could ever do.
Oh man.
Most I could ever really do is actually probably repel an arrow, but then it was already doing that. That's how terrifying the Twilight people.
Like a middle, just kind of like semi, like hello. To me personally.
All right.
Now, if you would ask me Song of Healing,
no, that can't actually.
That is very much a end emoji. The shocked hands and all. The connotation, the sound, everything of that song just freaks me out. I can't do it. We got
it's very. The song is a very atonal. I can't even remember.
Atonal.
Atonal, like
atonal.
Like it's a very dissonant piece, actually. I think is the best way to describe it. But I'm not a musical theory person, but
you know more than I do. I mean, I think they were trying to make it sound creepy, and I think they did an excellent job. Hey, spaghetti juice! We haven't seen him in a while.
I don't miss them at all. Of course.
Oh, it's one of those.
Oh, it's one of those.
Let it course.
Great.
Great.
Great. Gotta go back to these kinds of fights.
When is the last one we had? That would have been Snow Peak. Yeah, because that's the last area that we discover. No. It would have been Sacred Grove, actually. Yep. Ugh, see what I mean about these stupid heads?
Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, I can tank, but okay.
More annoying than the hands, the wall masters.
Also,
and then there's like you think you've got them all, and then it's like, ooh, 5 more.
It's like,
well.
Okay. Also, here's a keese. In case you weren't annoyed in the first place.
Almost got them though, I believe.
Can I just, like, not? Please?
Ink, dust, in the wind. Death to Zant has. Hey, okay, I think there's one more.
Of course.
Oh wait, maybe that's it. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock p.m. Nice.
Late. Oh yeah.
It's getting late. Goblin power, heck yeah. I think that's one of like the best mechanics of this game is just being able to transform at will.
The thing is, I don't know if necessarily like when they do have that, it's sort of incorporated into it, but it's not like I mean, considering that Wolflink can like what his full abilities are kind of like can fit on like a like are not nearly changed by this point in the game compared to when we first become him, you know, because it's
yeah, because we get the mid attack and right. Yeah, they haven't done a whole lot in terms of developing that. In Norway, it's 5 a.m. Oof.
Oh boy.
Oh dear, get you some sleeps.
That's late, my friend.
I suppose tomorrow's Monday.
Yeah, tomorrow. I mean, I took the day off, but
yeah.
Even then, it's like
it's getting late, and it's especially late for you.
Or early, depending if you.
Oh, that's true.
I mean,
late in terms of no sleep, but early in terms of.
Yeah. Okay, now to figure out which of these chests are actually has the key.
Which one has key?
Which one of you sorry layabouts has the key?
Oh, you call him a sorry layabout?
I don't know.
Woof. Problem of the slip. Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Same.
Didn't like those either. Okay.
That's why, like, for years, when I was about your age, I tried melatonin. I say for years, but it really was like, I think a few weeks I tried it, and it didn't work. I'm better about sleep than I used to be, but still not perfect.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to take melatonin because I'm like, I've been laying here for like 4 hours.
Yeah. Depends on the thing, you know. I think it's kind of hammered. It took me a long time to get used to a schedule, I think, and then it's like honestly keeping it is kind of the trick because you kind of.
Oh man, that is the trick.
Like you'll have nights on the weekend that'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I need to do this, but then it's like, all right, well I need to bounce back to that schedule, otherwise I'm gonna be screwed.
But then it's like, but I want to stay up.
Right.
There was a period in my life where I went nocturnal for like 2 weeks, and I didn't have a job, so it wasn't that big of a deal. I just had school, but it was summer, so it was like, I can. And I think I remember adjusting after that, and it was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to do a lot of crazy stuff. Like, I stayed up 2 nights in a row fighting sleep.
2 nights in a row.
Not because I had to, but because I wanted to.
To try and get back to a normal schedule and all that.
It wasn't even for that, it was just for funsies. There was one night I stayed up, and then that night, or the next night rather, I went to a friend's house, and we stayed up all night.
Yeah. Well, you know, that one's that makes sense in a way. You know, you got a lot of energy still with that age, and also it's like no real obligations, really.
Right. I mean, and then when you get older, it's like,
yeah, it's like, my schedule's gonna be screwed up. I'm so shitty at work, and it's
pulling an all-nighter is like, no.
It's a way to reset, but your body slowly starts being unable to recover from that.
Like death.
Yeah, it's like that could screw up your entire week, especially you know.
Been laying here 7 hours. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we can keep a little bit.
I remember those days though too. It's like definitely even back in college years and everything like that. That was it's definitely just something I accepted about myself at the time, and it's like I probably could have tried shooting more for a normal morning schedule, but instead it was like, okay, well let's, you know, or it's just where I had to wake up at like really early just to catch a bus and train, you know, but or train and a bus, I just say that. It's where I need to go. This looks like a boss fight again.
Yep. For me, nowadays, sleep is like, I still wake up tired, even if I get 12 hours or 5 hours. I actually got like, I think,
It is so nice not having to wake up early, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's just like, you might still wake up, like, you know, relatively early, but then at least you can feel like, okay, I can do something else besides work or anything else.
I went to sleep at like 2 something last night, and I think I woke up around 9, and I was like, I feel great. I feel good.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get like 9 hours of sleep, and it's like, holy crap, I am exhausted. And then I have so many people tell me, well, why don't you just work really hard. Like, do some yard work. Girl.
Yeah.
I used to work at Chick-fil-A and do like 10,000 steps sometimes.
Yeah.
And that would not help me sleep at night.
I get that too. It's like.
Yeah.
It's like. I don't know.
It's always the worst.
There's
tell you how to adjust your sleep schedule.
Yeah, that's why especially you learn you gotta actually just do that and not ask people to.
Mm-hmm. And choose,
I mean,
choose who to complain to.
Yeah, I mean, there. To be fair, though, there is something to be said about because, especially for example, say melatonin, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is like a thing that is naturally generated. Like our bodies, like generate them under what exposure to sunlight, I think, actually. Or under different conditions and all that.
Yeah.
So it's like. Hey, Snug, what's up?
Ban me off your server, I'll ban you off the channel.
Give him a mute. I think I give him a 5-minute time.
Give it time
though. Okay. Do we know how do we work that?
Yes, I know how to work that.
Okay, cool. How you doing, Snug?
Just on the little thingies. And
oh, yeah.
it's beautiful. Finale next week.
That's a big question mark because actually I don't know what we're doing next week.
Finale next week, if everything goes according to plan with streams, yes. Should be.
I mean, according to plan has been not exactly the
go with the flow, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, both past couple of times. Oh, the new video. Yeah, that's gonna be like a sequel of everything, I believe.
10 grandma.
I've already Oh.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Next week should be finale. And it'll be interesting having
God,
to
why are they all here? Why is everyone here?
Family reunion.
Go away!
Stop, children.
I love how most of this is just like, okay, get ready to tank everybody in the game for this stupid ball. Like, okay.
What's the hand from oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart. Oh man, Uncle Festus and oh man, what the heck? It has Christina Ricci. I'm dying. What is it called? With the hand.
The Addams Family.
Thank you.
They call it the thing. Are it's? I think.
I think it's it. Or.
Yeah, the hand is. It.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't remember. The Addams Family. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise, I could not think of it. And then I need the mic.
And then.
The death.
And then more keys. Okay. This, I don't know. This is not the worst design dungeon I've seen so far, but it is kind of just like.
Yeah, see, it's just like.
Annoying. Like, can I just.
Are you referring to one of the 2 appendages on our body at the end of our arms? Hey, not everybody has hands. You
like,
generalizing.
I'm kind of like.
But weird, you don't know what a hand is.
I use a hook shot.
I have paws, not hands. Thank you.
Why would you? Okay.
This is actually the greatest room because he can't get past that wall of stairs. That is true. I take it exactly.
Just
mute.
Like, yeah.
I am very glad that they designed it this way because it is very confusing.
It's like, and there's also a wall master thing here, which I have no control over.
Gonna have lunch, but enjoy. Hey, enjoy your lunch. Don't die. I've heard lunch is very dangerous. Annoying, no goblin. Soon, but not yet.
Yeah.
Plenty of time, my sweet. If you get that reference. And that is when John eats me out the window. Oh man.
Too busy focusing. Why? What? How does that? Okay.
How do?
I mean, think I might have an idea, but it's also like I've got a friggin' wall or floor master or whatever kind of trying to do this right now. It's just like
he is trying to eat that ball booty.
Yeah.
But he is confused currently. He's stuck. He's too fat.
Doesn't seem to be. Okay, he's back again.
Hey, he's just hanging around.
I mean,
he's like.
Unfortunately, if he got stuck in the geometry, so I don't have to worry about them as much. But.
Yeah, look, his portal. He left the portal. Quit the. Wallmaster, I told you to stop leaving portals on the wall. You filthy, unhygienic, lazy son of a gun. No manners.
Okay, so somehow I have to. Okay.
Even we have manners here, and we can't wash bowls properly.
Okay, so I can move there. Go there.
Progress, dear sweets.
And then, shoot, this would just be like kind of unnecessary stress with having to deal with the floor master. Like,
and then it's just a reason I just don't care for it.
And it's like, oh, okay, there we go.
Nice.
I would have been really disappointed if I had to.
It was like a personal dig.
Like,
the whole thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, remember like this It's basically an escort quest with a thing that will immediately screw you over if you're not.
Oh, it is an escort quest, and that's the worst part. This is worse than the escorting Telma and them.
Oh, great. And also, yeah. And.
What did appear? How new?
And then, is this. Nope, I guess.
I think so.
Yeah, nope, I didn't do it right, so therefore I have to go all the way back.
Attempt.
Actually, wait, hang on.
Well, there's an Orby.
Where's... What is this?
Elevators.
Okay.
No, not the cleaning.
Okay, and now I have to time my jumps. And then I have to...
It's difficult.
Oop, that's not stressful at all.
You drop it low.
It's like, come on, you arbiters. Jesus.
It's very stressful.
And of course they're keese, because why not?
Hey, easy fix at least.
Yeah.
And you're constantly moving, so theoretically he shouldn't be able to get you.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
I don't.
What? Hello. Hello, sir.
Hello, server.
What up, booty?
How are you doing tonight? Oh, the queen.
I did all of them. Was it last night? And like, there was a pile in the other side of the sink, and it was like, this is glorious.
You did great, darling.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
I had cooked dinner, and I was like, I'm here. May as well.
I took out the garbage.
You did. That's true. I ain't got no brain. What's a brain?
All hand, no brain.
Wow.
I know. I have my moments. My moments.
Brain. Exactly. What is a brain?
I've heard of these things.
Pink mushy thing that go beep.
I think you can get them at Walmart.
Beep beep. Oh yeah, like the buy one get one.
I think so.
Rollback.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
I hate washing dishes. It's stupid.
It's sparkly.
You mean after you wash the dishes?
Would you like to announce the...
Sure.
Light
the Masters. Or its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight realm. With it you can fly through the dark fog.
Ooh, I like that singing bit, man.
Bro, thank you. Get that falsetto. We have a lightsaber. Zant in hat. Heck yes.
Hey, lightsaber.
Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Moscow. A true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread.
Hooray!
Hooray!
So actually that begs the question. So is this like part of, so is the Twilight Realm part of the same world created by the goddesses, or is it different? Also, my sword is super shiny.
It's glowing.
I love it.
I know.
And I like that very slight bloom effect. Like, I like it. Sorry. Okay, let's go get that other stuff then. Lightsaber, shadow go.
Chests.
Gotta get them. Gotta get them all.
Gotta get them.
Hopefully not to deal with any wall masters or.
No, you're done now. I'll tell you that.
Thank God.
Much. I'll tell you that.
Thank God.
He just wants to grab Link and take him back to his.
It's like he just wants to chill at home. He's like, oh.
It's a glow stick. It's he.
It's a glow stick.
He's a lightsaber glow stick. It's a glue stick.
Glow stick.
Link's sword. The glow stick. There's just that little bit left. Ding.
I need the hook shot anyway.
Brief goblin.
Claw shot. Why do they?
I don't know. You get it without the
Don't tell me this is like inaccessible because of reasons.
It is. It does go away longer when you spin attack or do jump attack instead of just slash.
Interesting. I bet you this is all just rupees anyway.
Possibly. That one's a heart piece.
Hey. Okay.
The rest of it's rupees. Nice. Oop. It tried to touch your butt, and it failed.
Didn't touch my butt. Perfect.
It didn't touch your butt.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent.
So, and let me see. This is probably the rupees.
I bet you. I missed Telma. Telma, are you in here? I need to see my mom. I also need to sneeze.
Ooh, that's the worst.
Oh wait, it's going. It's gone. Pending. Sneeze pending.
I can cut through fog with my hand without turning into a wolf. Does it mean I'm stronger? I think so.
Bro. Everybody's stronger than Link. Link is weak. Link has no gains. I'm just kidding. He could probably, like, bench press 3 of me.
Let's see.
Let us see.
Have you ever sneezed so hard your neck hurts? No, not yet. I hope it never comes.
I have, like, the world's lightest sneezes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
That sounds
I
terrifying.
have sneezed where it was like whiplash, basically.
That sounds terrifying.
It was off. It's awful. But most of the time, my sneezes are just like tiny.
All right. This is.
Yeah, we got this. I remember.
We'll just have to go back and farm these at some point.
If need be. Here's easier ways to get rupees.
Yeah.
Sub movement of the sneeze gives you. Exactly. It
also,
hurts.
did we just lock ourselves into?
No.
I swear, because
No.
That would have been maybe really sad.
Sneezed so hard she became an imp.
Oof.
That's the whole of this thing. Is just she sneezed too hard. Now the world is like covered in twilight.
She sneezed too hard.
When you sneeze so hard that like you accidentally cover half of the world in twilight.
Yeah.
Relatable. I wish I had sneezed just then so y'all could hear my sneezes.
Oh, don't tell me you have to.
Ridiculous.
Did I lock myself in? No, wait.
No. You're good. This is not me with the freaking Temple of Time garbage.
Carry me.
Carry us to the end.
Floating pillar of light or column of
We
something.
must reach Mordor.
There we go. There we go.
Oof. Mordor unlocked. Nirvana achieved. Shangri-La discovered. They're technically, well, sort of the same thing. I think. Far Cry 4 knowledge. They're not. Shangri-La and Shambhala are.
Are they?
Yeah, it's just different names.
Really?
Wait, I think Nirvana's the same as well.
I would.
Far Cry 4, don't fail me now.
I mean,
not that that's a proper way to get the history of.
I was gonna say, you know, they probably borrow more than they make.
Oh, definitely. The music.
I do like
it's like it's like a music box sort of deal.
Yeah.
The Dream Team, Goblink, heck yeah. What's the difference?
I believe Nirvana is the state of...
Right. Shangri-La is a place. It is not telling me. What the crap?
It means you'll have to look up the separate definitions, I suppose, because...
How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? Bantu language is Tanzania. What the heck? They're not the same thing, I know that much. That's all I know. Oh hey, I looked away and was doing slight research, and now we're here.
Yeah, probably just finding rupee boxes.
It won't fit in your wallet. Imagine if that were real life. Like, oh, this doesn't fit in your wallet, sorry. Oof. Lily. Aww.
I like how it's still like...
What is it, Moscow? Can you get us 100, please?
Alrighty.
Bounce.
Yeah, I hope so too, T.
Hey.
Take it easy, man.
We'll see you then, dudes. Have a good ones.
Have the good ones.
Have the good ones.
Hopefully we'll be having a grand finale, if you will. I don't know.
Like, there's absolutely no reason it should not be next week.
Oh, I mean...
We could do it tonight, but that'd be a longer...
Yeah, I think...
Longer stuff.
Yeah, sorry, asking a little too much right now, in my opinion, but here we are. How do I get back is the question.
Claw shotty?
Or...
There's an elevator in the back there. Oh.
That I can clip off the geometry and... Okay. That works too.
Said no. I don't know how to properly pronounce those characters. They are cool all the same. I'd link us. We all could fish Roko for 6 hours. Now that's a plan.
We are not doing that.
90. Oh man. Just title the stream Making Mori Wolf Question Her Life. And John is there, but also not there because he died.
Because he has basically decided to comatose out for a minute.
After 1 minute.
Like 1 minute. Like, all right, I'm going to bed.
You can take care of it later.
Just you know where the end stream is, right? So just hit that and then hit stop in the OBS and then
You'll be like conked out over there, and it'll just be me over here commentating, but it won't be commentating. It'll just be
Why is the screen stopped? Why is nothing working?
I can't catch the fish. Years ago, was trying to catch the Hylian loach. It took me hours.
See, seeing stories like that makes me like,
Well, I've also done it before, and it didn't take too long.
Right.
It's just a pain in the butaki.
Yeah.
And the only thing you get is like a picture on the wall in the fishing hole.
Yeah, like usually if well, I guess you'd have to incidentally really like the fishing montage. I'm gonna
It
say.
wasn't even me just liking fishing. It was just like, I just want to get what I can get. And I don't even think I got the 60 post holes, but hey, also, that symbol I believe up there is what I would base my tattoo off of.
Ooh, this one?
Yep.
Ooh.
That one.
Looks like a...
Like what?
Never mind.
Like what?
It looks a little bit like a dick, if you don't let me say it so.
Well, now it's forever ruined. I'm gonna keep myself out of existence. It doesn't really. I think you're reaching a bit.
I mean, people reach a bit all the time.
Yeah, I mean, they do. But... Main part of the thing.
Just saying before you put something permanent on, yes. Something extra.
I want to maybe find a way to combine that design with the Mirror of Twilight. But it's like that one too. I really like that one.
Ooh.
That one and the other one are good. I like the other one more. But
that kind of thing, that I could see that as like a long, tall one. Yeah.
That would be like a big chunk of the forearm, which is where I would want tattoos on my forearm. I still need to design that because I like to design things so they are original. Scream before I fall asleep. Ah! I hope that helped. Leah said to scream before I fall asleep. It's hopeless.
Why are there balls?
That's what she said. It's devolved because of you.
I mean...
It's your fault. You soiled it. Nice. Those are like mini souls in my head. Because they do little dip-dips. Ah, stupid screechy boys.
There's gotta be a better way to deal with those guys.
It's gotta be a better way. I always like to throw those things onto the holes.
Oh, like...
Without getting the... Yeah. Well,
just like a hole in one or something.
Yeah, like a hole of it, because obviously.
Yeah.
Blind, just speed run! Which, I don't know if I've made that clear. That's a Corpse Husband reference. Keith!
A what reference?
Corpse Husband?
Corpse?
You not heard of him?
Nope.
Yeah. It's on YouTube.
I'm unaware.
Big Keith. That's me most of the time. So I would say it's about time I made you unawares. Oof! Got you in the air.
That's some skilled dekubaba.
I make you unawares with my random Vine references. Best part about upgraded sword, those things go down in one hit.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's very nice.
Kind of honestly disappointing though, because it's like...
Oof. Oof. What was that?
It's just like, you know, I don't know. They were a challenging thing, even if slightly annoying, and it's like they're there for a very short time.
You mean the Zant heads, right?
Yeah, yeah, and it's just like
you could still transform into Wolf Link and attack them, but I mean that's all, you know.
Right.
What's the point?
Yeah.
I like being able to take them down in one hit.
Yeah.
They were challenged for a little while, and now they're not so much a problem.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we had to work to get here.
A little bit of like not even immediate gratification, I suppose, but and yet these keeses are like
those are like some of the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, and all your hearts floated down. That was sad.
Yeah.
Top 10 saddest anime moments.
Well, that's okay. I'll just bomb the heck out of them next time.
That is the solution. Temple isn't terribly long though. Not terribly. Not as long as the freaking city in the sky. I mean, that is like forever.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's kind of, I think most of the fatigue kind of comes from like it being relatively late. And also, kind of.
I'm just doing part 2 to just streaming, and then
Yeah.
also the city in the sky. Because I don't know about you, but that temple always drains my brain.
Yeah.
Point to being Wolflink is Goblin. It's the only point, the only relevant thing. To life. Ah! Them things are ugly.
I really just want to whip out the bomb arrows right now for some reason. It's just much more satisfying to just use, though.
Mm-hmm. Shiny sword. Makes a little glitter noise.
Hmm?
It makes a glitter noise.
I guess I am running out of bombs, though, is a problem. But...
We still got water bombs, right? That's what they're there for. Whoop. Distorted trumpet noises. So it looks like something will appear there. Beautiful form.
Extreme prejudice.
Angry trumpet noises. Maybe look around a bit, yeah. I'm pretty sure that red is the same shade of red in the waterfall. We don't care about Zelda or Link, we just play TBC Common.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. I mean, yeah.
You get to the part where she first appears, and you don't progress after that, you just sit there and stare at her.
Oh, hey, found the boss key.
Oh, it's the same red on the chest there. Ooh. Interesting questions.
I guess they don't really give us a new item or anything like that, just powered up sword.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that earlier.
I think I took damage from that one.
I think you did as well, and I did not know that that would happen.
I mean, it's funny how there wasn't really a reaction shot, though.
Yeah, no, he's just glowing red. I think there's definitely some things that you do that I'm like, I know what happens, hehe. But for the most part, sometimes you do things and I'm like, what? You know, you can do that. Or like, what?
Also,
I didn't know that happened.
Yeah. Also, it looks like you still need to get a big key, and there's one last guy. Of course, that was going to happen because you know this would not help. This wouldn't be a Zelda game without annoying.
With annoying things in general.
Annoying enemies when you're trying to just platform a little bit.
Yep. You know, the stupidest part is you have to specifically go over there to get that one.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, mate. Do I look like I have time for you? No. Okay. 2 more? Question mark?
Maybe.
Always a guesstimate.
Come on. You get out of here.
Everything.
Who invited you?
Trying to attack me.
Who invited you? Go away.
We didn't invite you to this Discord server. It's just like when you're trying to have a conversation with somebody or some people and then somebody else is trying to jump in and you're like, hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Like, not to be rude, but you're not providing anything to this conversation and you're not relevant to it. And I don't know you.
Hi, I like your shirt. I got one as well at home.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna talk about that. John and I were shopping the other day, and I wore a Smith & Wesson long sleeve shirt, which is a gun company for those who don't know. But I mean, I don't really wear it because of that. I just wear it because it's comfortable. And this dude came up to us, and he was like, I like your shirt. And he started talking to me about guns that he's bought and stuff. And I was like, okay.
Yep.
I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm from the South. Yeah, guns are cool, whatever. But, like, I'm just trying to shop.
Yeah.
I don't care that you bought a 22 or whatever. Like,
yeah,
I get
he was going through all the ones and like going over his reasons and everything. And
and like pretending that I was like, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And I was kind of just standing there like, go right ahead. Like I think I was having a headache or something at the time, and I kind of just like I was like, hey, you know. I mean,
I don't really have a problem talking to strangers depending on who it is.
Right,
like,
right.
I'm not completely antisocial, but at the same time, it's like, man, I'm with another person just trying to buy groceries.
Yeah.
I don't need your opinion on guns and gun companies.
Yeah. It's like,
It would have been nice if he was just like, hey, I like your shirt. It's good company or whatever. Like, yeah, thanks, cool. But he got into all these logistics, and I was just like,
yes.
Okay.
I mean,
thank you, sir.
Funny part of it is you're not even old enough.
Exactly. I'm not old enough to have a concealed carry.
Not that anybody knows. Not that anybody sees you knows that, but
I look like I'm like 15, so.
Right.
I do not look old enough to own or even think about handguns or regular guns.
Yeah.
I am old enough where I'm from to buy a long firearm. Also, that's pretty simple as well. Really have to only have a finger on my ammo. Thank you, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't bother us. We're just trying to buy groceries so we can live and eat food. We were in the frozen food section. I don't remember what we were doing. Were we getting ice cream or?
Probably.
Because we're adults.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, this dude just like stopped. I was like, hello.
It's like, okay.
This is the most random thing in the world. I've stopped.
I guess that's a great way to get people to talk to you. If you know, just wear a shirt with a gun company logo on it, and pretend like you can tolerate them.
Again, from the South, but I don't even know a whole lot about guns. Like, I haven't fired a ton. I'm much more familiar with bows. Oh, he's dizzy. I don't know if that's the same symbol as before, but it's very pretty. I need to look up screenshots and like try and sketch some stuff out. Let's go get a matching tattoos right now. Let's go right now.
Do we?
Right now. I bet they're open.
Should at least meet your parents first.
That's true. Show up with a new tattoo and be like, hi, it's me. This is new. What do you think? I'll be like,
who's crazy?
Who is this child with a tattoo? I don't think they'd mind, would they?
Not terribly.
Okay.
I don't know. Would they mind? I mean, I don't know. Parents always have their own ideas of.
That's true.
Right?
My dad definitely does.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like, yeah, you're old enough. You know, you can do what you want to do. Not really happy with it, but whatever. I'm like, thanks, respect.
Yeah.
Now, if I had asked when I was 16 for that, parents' permission, he'd have been like, no. This is like a final stand. Oof. So now that the sword does one-hit wonder on him, do you still prefer Wolfie Link?
Well, just because right now it doesn't really matter as much because I'm gonna keep getting transformed anyways.
Right. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
I just want to beat this dungeon and get Zant and...
Hey, you did it. A little bit of Twilight hanging out in the corners there. It's beautiful. There's always Twilight lurking in the corner. That is a weird layout.
If there's any fairies to be had here.
No. Or, yeah. Just kidding. I know what I'm talking about. You got a fairy in a bottle, baby. Anyone get that reference?
That's an old
That's
song.
an old song. I don't even remember when that came out. Or when it would.
Britney Spears in 2000.
Was it Britney Spears?
I believe it was.
Well, now I have to know when that came out.
Maybe not, actually. No.
I don't.
Maybe it was Jessica Simpson.
Thank you. Maybe in.
Alright, boss battle time, I suppose.
Christina Aguilera.
How could I forget that?
2002. Wait, when specifically in 2002? If this song is older than me. Okay, it's not. Cool. We're good. Look at the pretty door. Pretty door.
Okay.
We are here.
Dramatic walk towards the camera? Or?
Swag walk. Look at that symbol above the throne.
It'd be nice if I could have better control over the camera, so
For
it's
real.
not.
That's what the Hawkeye is for. Epic.
Oh boy.
Zant.
Oh, I get the voice off.
You do. Welcome. Isn't this ironic? Here we are. All thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Moscow.
You speak of magic. Seal your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. People of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage.
Goblin man.
And just shout as we regress, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire.
Chameleon man.
And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that resigned itself to this miserable half-existence.
He is insane.
I like this. I can work with this guy.
Oh boy.
I have served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be the next to rule our... That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No, and as such I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. I was then in the thrall of hatred and despair that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god.
Ooh, he flexible. He is quite flexible.
He's probably really fucking good at limbo.
Oh, I bet you. More flexible than I am. Shoot. Where'd you get your shoes? I'm getting a concussion.
Oh, damn. That was a real bad concussion.
All of this is just Zant's fever dream. Theory. Look who it is. The man who was banished here. Who voiced him?
I shall house my power in you. There's anything you and I shall desire to.
Maybe that is Gain. Oh, so he was banned. Oh, right, because he was just
the
banished.
sages punted him here like a little game in football.
And then basically,
My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light, and make darkness.
Usurper King Zant. Not a Twilight. Or Twilight. He is his own dude. Sort of.
The usurper. Oh, snap.
Woo!
Oh, hello.
Hey, look at reminiscent. No?
Yeah. Boomerang?
Boomerang question mark. He is using inspired things, therefore he must be privy to the attacks associated. Yeah? Illogical to assume so?
I'd say so, yeah.
That it is illogical.
Oh.
I'm just making fun of you because you're focusing. Nice!
I haven't been able to use that attack in a minute.
What's next? What's next?
Little boots.
Erotic on the boots is... He's just having fun. He is bat crap crazy. Woof.
Yeah.
It's like treating it like a trampoline. He's tired. Oof, he poofed away. Oof. Into the lava. Into the oatmeal. Into the fire by asking Alexandria. Oof. Nice. Whee! Whee! Much harder to stay on than it was originally. That is a good shield. What type of metal is that? Sounds like a monkey. Ooh, he dodging. Ooh, he dodging. Ooh. Brilliante. You got this. Just one more. Do you think he has enough power to like make that real lava and stuff?
Maybe? I don't know.
Work. And the music changes. Ah, it's good. I actually don't like this little section of the fight.
Oh, when he changes into a gigantic
waterhead.
That's kind of, I'd say creepy. It's just
Weird. There you go. Whoop. Whoop.
Hurry up.
He has an obsession with his mask.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're getting too close. Pants! Oh, they empty, of course. How rude. Look, it's just twin man. I wonder how many feet deep that is, actually. It's kind of a curiosity thing. There you go. Like a little fishy. It's sad that he doesn't like transform into like a giant Zant eel.
A little bit.
Missed opportunity.
Like, it's a big arena and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Instead, it's this crap. Yeah. Probably be better at this than I am. Can you swim, Zant? Present time, present time. Open it up and see what's inside. It's oak. Really cool that they took the music and like remixed it. This is the Wyvern Nights. There you go. Make his booty. What's interesting to note is the Twilight Sword, or the Master Sword rather, is still glowing. So we're not technically in these places. I mean, at least I don't.
Right.
Unless it's like some sort of.
Well, it's kind of like a super advanced version of what like Minda was doing earlier, right? You know, in the game when she pretended to be.
Right. Like a distortion of reality.
God. Come on.
Smack him.
That's not the button I wanted, but.
Smack him like Betty White told you to. Damn. One more. But, you know, to anyone who thought that Zant was this, like, calm, concise, withdrawn, no, he's insane. Literally insane.
I mean, they don't really give too much of his character away, though, I'd say. Like, he sort of does at the I guess in the beginning, but then...
Slightly, yeah. It's very subtle.
Right.
Instead of just, like, this... crate.
I guess there's like you know, I guess we were doing something with the voices of Jesus Christ. Okay, this is just getting.
Try it without the boomerang. Nice. Always satisfying when you land that attack. Blizzetta fight.
Maybe. I don't know.
Whoa, camera.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the camera. It still is from 2006.
Right. It's doing what it can. Oh, smack at his toe.
That's kind of funny.
It's like when you stub your toe, but 10 times worse.
Right.
Heavy ball and chain. Golly.
No idea where direction I'm going, but it's okay.
Zant is insane.
I think this is probably. Yeah. At least let me do some damage on him. Come on.
Oh, I think he's too dodgy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say spiffy, but that's not the right word. He's spiffy. It'd help if it were like a smaller arena.
Yeah.
Oof. I always have a hard time with this part. Nice, get him with that stab. What's his next? Oop. Whoop, looks like he's out of juice. Oh dang, he's got some tricks up his sleeves. And no discipline in sword fighting. This is where hidden skills come into play. Playing this game without getting the hidden skills and getting to the section is like, okay. Ah, got dizzy. What is he doing? I like as time goes on, he's just getting more like insane and like warping away and... Oh, this fight is good. Nice. Whoop. Disappeared the last second. Should just be a little bit more oblique. The bomb arrows, yes! How that little shield blocks those giant swords, I'll never know.
It's on the technique, right?
Exactly. It's not what you have to block with, it's how you block, right?
Yeah, I don't actually know if that did anything, but it's fun.
Never tried it before, actually.
Ashes.
He's getting more defensive. Ah. This is a hard battle, too. Like I said, he has no discipline, so it's like, what is he gonna do? Great job, kiddo. Look at them pants. Killed him. Finally. After all these years. Not quite.
You traitors!
Traitors! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forgot our ancestors lost their king to such greed?
And, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. He was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return.
Santy needs some new paint.
Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease.
Oh, shoot!
Murderer.
It got spared.
Confetti. I used just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that? Using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? It's a cool looking throne, though. No back support, but... Moscow, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. See what I mean by how, like, it's there's a space between temples, but it's getting statues. And then it's like temple. Yay.
Yep. Yeah.
Look at that beautiful throne, though. It's pretty. It's kind of like the Hyrule logo, but it's like Twilightified in some areas. I dig it. Sad and disappointed goblin makes me sad and disappointed. It's okay. It should be okay. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right?
I mean, I think we should just live here.
Honestly, it's pretty.
It's wonderful, honestly.
I don't know where the kitchen is, but
What exactly?
We'll find out.
What's Hyrule? Hyrule will be fine. Princess Zelda, it'll be fine.
Yes.
Let's live here in the Twilight for a bit.
Oh, but do they have McDonald's?
They have Wi-Fi.
Can't live here if they don't have it.
Yeah. Won't be able to stream from here.
Midnight, do you guys have McDonald's in the Twilight Realm? I think that was a no. Now I'm sad and disappointed. What do you want to say about
Oh
game?
boy. Coming up on the end, I think.
The very tail end.
Oh boy.
Mr. Tangerine.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Do we want to get over there for dramatic effect and then end it off, or do we want to end it here?
So what do you think?
I don't care either way, whatever you want to do. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle. I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. There's a cutscene before the castle, so we could warp to Castle Town if we wanted, or we could just end it here. You'll call.
I'm alright with ending here, actually.
Okay.
Actually. But yeah.
Want to save? Do you want to save?
Oh yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
Also, my eyes glitched out there, so I was reading the chat and I was like,
Yeah. Alright, well.
No, I never want to save the game at all. I just want to
Iron Man mode.
Just
one sitting.
beat the first temple and then not save and then have to go through and beat the first temple again and then try and beat the second one. Oh man, that's like Zelda torture mode.
Zelda Iron Man mode?
Ugh.
Oh boy.
That is kind of one of my quote life goals, is to be able to play this game through one sitting. Not 100%, mind you.
That'd
3
be
heart run.
something. Sheesh.
I'm not getting any younger, so I should probably do it.
Right, yeah.
It'd be 10 or so hours of just straight.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll stream that someday. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All
But
right.
thank you everyone for joining. We had Tigriff, we had Giant Poke Sparrow, Linkus, of course. We had Snugboy for a little while. We had Redifa, Mr. Rhett. I think that's everyone.
I think that's everybody. If we miss anybody, I'm sure they will let us know. So,
Just scream at us in the comments section.
Yeah.
I forgot you.
I'm sure we'll mention you in the next one.
I'll give you a personalized shout out.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a nice day. See you next year. Bye. I'll see you next week, most likely. Announcements always go up on my channel before we stream. That's kind of like the are we streaming, are we not streaming? We'll check to see if it's scheduled.
Yeah.
Usually it'll be done so 30 minutes before. And I wish I could do a proper community thing, hey, we'll not be streaming. I'm streaming today, but don't have that feature yet. And I do have a Twitter, but it's what's the point? Who's on Twitter? Who's on my Twitter? But,
Yeah, it should be linked in the description, I believe.
It is. Yeah. There is occasional rubbish posted up there. There's occasional stream stuff posted there. So if you want to keep up with that, you're more than welcome to. If not, that is totally fine. That's not a plug. That's just hey, it's there. And your personal channel is there.
Oh, yeah.
Garbage Core.
Occasionally, but I'll occasionally get back to using that channel properly.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, someday.
Someday.
Someday, TM. But yeah.
Also, the outro music, if you dig that is also linked in the description. So if you're like, hey, this tune is really catchy, I agree with you. It's in the description.
Alright, well, I guess with that, we're gonna mic out and outro out then, right?
Yep, that's enough blubbering from me, I think. Blubbering, same thing. As far as
off a letter, I've been John Joy in a Garbage Core, and this has been Maury Wolf.
Maury Wolf of Maury Wolf.
Maury Wolf of Maury Wolf.
Yep, that's it. That's all. That's all I wrote.
She's had some monster, and I've had a couple Benadryls, and it's all.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Alrighty. Well, hey, take care, y'all. Bye.
Adios for now.
Bye.
Till next week, the finale.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, bye. Have a good one.
Thank you all. Love you all. Bye.